All right, load. Let's go ahead and turn this off for now. Do. And here we are, Animal Papa, day 20 of summer year 1. We're just about to start the fishing derby. Twitch farm, we have 8,000 gold, 16 hours in. We're doing relatively all right. We just got our horse and we're just about to upgrade our book bag. So we got our horse, we have silver, we have a iron axe. We got our horse. We just bought a barn. We just bought a horse, and we're about to get the 10,000 book bag as we dive into the end of this season and into fall here, our first fall. The annual trout derby has begun. So let's go figure out what that is. I guess that's to the south of town. It's a new event. We get to experience a new event here today, so we don't have to think too hard about how to approach the day here. We also have deluxe bait. Dude, the deluxe bait. Yo, Dazza, did you see the deluxe bait yet? Have you seen the deluxe bait? You had to have, because you're more efficient, dude. You're way further along than I am in this game. Not way, but like, you're just more efficient. I feel like you've seen stuff. Dude, isn't the deluxe bait insane? That is one of the biggest things I think that they've done that's not being like overly talked about. This is insane. It increases the fishing bar. Like, what? Like, this is huge. Yo, Sister Honey, thank you. I think it's a cool segment, right? Yeah, feel free to share with us. I think I reopened up the channel. You should be able to share again. I think everything's good there. I kind of want to double check, but I'll just believe in myself. I'm not too high of a level fishing here. Oh, wow, I'm a little better off than I thought. I'm just under... Just under 5. Oh, we're getting there. You just shared. Okay, cool, rad. Yeah, every Monday morning we'll be doing it. Maybe even Mondays and Fridays or Mondays and Wednesdays if I get enough shares. I'm sorry for I apologize for the question. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine, dude. Yeah. I was just being over dramatic. Yo, good morning, Charbear. Foraging 7 is the highest. Yeah, this is the kind of gamer I am. Look at this. Yeah, look at this. This is the kind of gamer. I'm a forager. I'm a farmer. Been taking care of my animals. Yeah, this is like the perfect example of how I game. Thank you, Shade. Thank you, Shade. I won't say anything more. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Let's play. I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon. Oh, we'll get you a fresh melon, Demetrius. And it'll be poison so I can steal your wife. Oh! Let's go take care of our animals. I did call you slime. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, Shade. Can I get a do-over? Can I? I don't know, man. She's the red-haired queen. What if we steal his wife? Then we have to take care of Maru and Sebastian. Define what you mean by have to take care of them. Because listen, I've seen some deadbeats out there in my day. What does have to mean? I've seen some deadbeats out there. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are you sure? Your fence is broken, but I like the character it gives your coop fence. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it broken for now. It just broke overnight, actually. To defend myself. It actually just broke. They're big adults, they'll be fine. They're old enough. All right, we'll sell this stuff. Let's go take care of our cat and water our crops today. Beautiful. Yeah, so as you heard on stream, Dazza, my axe was being upgraded during green rain. Has anybody experienced green rain yet? Yeah, I was out of luck, man. The worst possible luck. I was upgrading to a steel axe so I could get to the secret woods. So I didn't get to do as much as I wanted. It doesn't matter though, because I mostly panicked anyways. And somebody confirmed this morning that you don't need to cut them down to get the seeds. So it's okay. Somebody just confirmed this morning that you can get the seeds by simply scything and shaking the trees anyways. So in all reality, it didn't all the way matter. I just had bad luck. So yeah, it kind of sucks. But it also doesn't matter because let's be real. If you go back and watch the interaction, I just ran around panicking anyways. Yeah, if you really like, I somehow never went to the south of town. I like went north and I went to town and I didn't even go to the south where all of the freaking probably weeds would have been everywhere. I straight panicked. I didn't know what to do. I just like freaked out, dude. It was like scary, dude. I did see Demetrius, which was a cool little Easter egg. Yeah. I think that was all of our reactions. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. And before I knew it, it was like 10 at night and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, it was so bad. Wish I had coffee with my character to be able to run around. Yeah. Have you tried charging your cannon moving? Dude, that is metal. That could speed up watering can watering by a ton. That could actually speed up watering can watering by a ton. You can just always be charging. Dude, that's going to save microseconds. No more missed charges. Yeah. Very sick. Yeah, that's a nice little upgrade. Man, it's stuff like that that makes this upgrade so sick, dude. All right, let's go. All right, we don't have to do anything today, but just go to the derby. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's go check our mushroom house and our mushroom logs. Sick. Mushroom logs grabbed. I still don't know the good word on dehydrating. I can't tell if dehydrating is 100% worth it and lucrative or not. I think just like everything in this game, if you, on a large scale, it's always going to be worth it, but on a small scale, maybe not as much. I think that's how Stardew is. Like, you can make money off of anything in this game, especially if you turn it into a large scale production. But yeah, I'm not sure. It's not for fruit. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Saw your question. I did the science. Quality does not affect the dehydrator. So it's not worth it for me to put anything above like silver in there then. Is that what you're saying? Like it doesn't, I would want to sell iridium shrooms. It's good food though. I think it ends up being better food than the mushrooms by themselves. I don't have any brown mushrooms to compare the health here. Right now, this is giving me 113 energy and 50 HP. I wonder if that's better than eating 5 mushrooms. And then you also have to consider that instead of eating 5 things in a row, you could eat 1 thing. So it could just be a good source of early game food. Which, like, I'm kind of here for that. Like, that's cool. I think the dehydrator might be worth it for low-value multi-harvests like bloobs and cranberries, which are typically bad for wine. Ooh. Okay. What are mushroom logs? Mushroom logs are a new craftable. I'll show you here. Where 10 hardwood and 10 moss, you can create a mushroom log that creates mushrooms every couple days. And the more wild trees around it, the better it works. And here's the cool part. Wild trees are a new type of tree. Have you noticed many changes for the little bit you've played? Yeah, that's Nate. I've noticed a ton of changes. There's a ton of little things all strewn about. Yo, good morning, Pastel. Good morning, Mary. Thank you, Pastel, for popping in. Thank you, Mary, for welcoming the fam in as well. Good to see you, Pastel. Before I go, I just want to say real quick, thank you guys for being very kind to me and sharing positivity, just being nice people. I do want to leave that I hope that everyone has a wonderful rest of the day, Heinley, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope Stardew Valley goes well. Thank you, man. Thank you, Don, dude. Yo, what a kind thing to say, man. Good morning. So Famed, here's how it works. You can actually get a dehydrator. You can purchase the recipe for it from somebody, I believe. So, but if you do the mushroom cave, you get a free dehydrator with it. So if you do the fruit cave, you don't get a dehydrator for some reason. But if you do the mushroom cave, you get a free dehydrator with it. Interesting. And you can buy the recipe from the general store. So Xbox Game Pass doesn't categorize Stardew as a relaxing game. Yo, we've had that talk before. Yo, we got a tier 1 sub. Yo, Moda Beans. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. That's a first time subscriber. Welcome in, Moda. Hey, welcome back in here today. Yo, thank you for hitting that sub. It really goes a long way for my channel and my content here. Thank you, dude. And welcome to the show. That's about 65 emotes that are yours. And guess what? We got about 5 new animateds coming for tier 1s right around the corner. I haven't gotten them yet. I'm thinking by Wednesday. I'll have them. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm sitting here checking my DMs every freaking minute, waiting with bated breath. It's gonna be fun. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's up, Zompe? Good morning, by the way. Foodman Chu says, is the number that it shows how many times items are in your bag, or is that a new feature or a mod? Wait, what? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, so see, Rachie, it's worth it to eat the mushroom solo. I'm not sure. I did hear that there was like a new feature with chest that show you a number, but I'm not sure. Food Manchu, my brain is not processing the question. Sorry. If you want to re-ask, or if somebody else understands. I'm excited to get a map started. Have you played the new land you can select? Yeah, we're currently playing the new land that you can play, and it's great. I recommend the new farm to everybody. I really do. It's actually just a good farm. The little blue backpack icon when you hover over an item. The little blue backpack icon when you hover over an item. Was I in a chest when I did it? Let me go to a chest. Oh, when crafting. Oh, when crafting. That tells you how many items you've crafted of it before. Yes, the blue backpack tells you how many of that item you have on you already. Yep, I don't know if that's a new feature. Has that been there? Yeah, I don't know if that's a new feature. Thank you very much for dealing with my brain there. Sorry, Food Manchu. Yeah, dude. Thank you for dealing with my brain there. That one, that tells you where my head's at today. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for a couple days in a row here. We're at 7 in a row here. 8 today, so yeah. Thank you. Okay. Did y'all hear how the scientists are wanting to bring back the woolly mammoth? Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm here. The Trout Derby. What was that noise? Oh, it's my mouse. Welcome to the Trout Derby. What can I do for you? It's a new character. Who's this guy? Get rewards. Explanation. During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. What? So it's not even like an event? It's like just an organic thing? Look, there's a bunch of random NPCs here. He came all the way from Grampleton. That's Willie's brother. His name is Johnson. It's like a mini event. This is cool. I like these kinds of events. So it's not like it's just here. Like I just start fishing. Let's go. So I'm assuming that the trout is a river fish. Everyone has all the good spots though, dude. I want a better spot. Yeah, a little bit of world building. They've actually talked about Grampleton before, which I think is cool. I'm not sure. This is a 2-day event right now. The event goes on the 21st and the 20th and the 21st of summer. It may be other seasons as well. Rainbow trout. I got a golden tag already. What? How many golden tags should I try to get? Lucky? Was that lucky? Yeah, I think it feels lucky. Bum, 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 bum. Took me ages to get my first. You can only get one tag each. Oh, you only got one tag each day. Did you see the patches for the Palea update? I didn't see the patches, but I saw the post on Twitter. Are you excited? Do y'all want me to dive into the Palea update? Sound off in the chat if you want me to check out the Palea update here soon. Maybe next week. I don't know if I'm going to get to it this week. I'm going to be real with y'all. Let's freaking go, baby. Clark led with the 2 years. Oh my God. Clark sticking with me, dude. Yo, Clark, how you doing? Would y'all like me to check out Palea? Here's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I think I would rather check out Palea for a couple days in a row. So to give you a little bit of my insight on what I'm thinking I want to do, all right? This is just thoughts. We're just talking thought experiment stuff. All right? What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait until I have a little bit of time, maybe next week, and I'm just gonna play Palea 2 or 3 days in a row. And we're gonna really sink our teeth into it. And because we haven't played in a while, I'd like to have one day where I do stuff with the community, maybe 1 or 2 days where I do stuff with the community, maybe one day where I do solo stuff. So if y'all want to see it, maybe next week, within the next week or so, we'll try to make it happen. But I don't want to just do it for one day. I feel like that kind of feels lame. I don't want to just play Palea one day and be like, okay, we're done. I would like to actually play it for a couple days. The patches are out now. The game's down because it's updating. Cool. Yeah, I'll consider checking it out for sure. I'm clearly, definitely in a Stardew mood right now, right? Like, this is clearly the thing we're doing right now. So give me some time to enjoy this. Good morning, Leia. I told the chat I wouldn't marry you. Sorry. Let's do some summer music here. Who are you gonna marry? Chat wants me to marry Abigail. I think I want to marry Emily. So maybe Abigail or Emily. What's the best map to start with? I personally think that the forest farm is superior because forest farm equals hardwood and hardwood equals horse, and horse is one of the best upgrades in the game by far. So my opinion has always been forest farm is best farm in the game. Now, the new farm is pretty good, and I do kind of recommend you check out the Meadowlands farm, though. I think the Meadowlands farm is actually pretty sick. So... No mods. I'm doing vanilla for now, Emma. Go in the old vanilla route. Go in the old vanilla route here. Why can't you marry Leia? Just because chat wanted me. I always marry Leia, and chat wants me to mix it up. I'm okay with mixing it up. I'm kind of trying to avoid too much Stardew because the update isn't out on Switch, which is totally fair, Unitato. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. And you do what's best for you in your gaming experience. I would prefer you to do that. I just leveled up to level 5 fishing. How hard is Wilderness? Wilderness isn't bad at all. The monsters showing up at the end of the night isn't really a big deal at all. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of lackluster. I've always kind of felt like the Wilderness farm was a little bit whack. It's like, it's cool, but it's not really a big deal. I ran the Wilderness farm in a Rob Boss playthrough, and it's okay. It's not really a big deal. It's just a couple little enemies show up after dark, and they can be a nuisance. They can be a little bit annoying, but like nothing bad. A little bit of fan mail here, but I'm loving the vibes you have with the earbuds while I work and lurk. Hey, yo, thank you, Sammy Dot. Those types of messages are always welcome, of course. Thank you. Honestly, a reminder that I'm doing something right goes a long way. It's nice to get feedback. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we'll get some more bait here. No, the map's not gloomy or anything, really. It's pretty much the same exact map as the standard farm. I've been dealing with a bad case of my Steam account getting hacked, and I'm tired already. Aw. Yo, thank you, Nerd Dad. How you doing today, Nerd? Thank you again, Clarglet, dude. Can we get a Lurkers command in the chat? Yo, thank you so much, Lurkers. You are the backbones of Twitch, and you are the backbones of my channel. Thank you, Clark. I know that you're one of those Lurkers. You're welcome to jump in and let me know how you're feeling, but you do you, man. Thank you so much, fam. Yeah, I don't want to, no assumptions. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for the lurk. I see you coming in here. I love how your character kicks their feet around. I know, it's kind of interesting. Trout, ticket. Trout, ticket. Cole. I feel like I just got santed. My Steam account was also got hacked. They brought The Witcher with all my DLC, with all the DLC. What? I'm gonna go change all my passwords. Y'all are getting me nervous. I couldn't bear a day without this channel. Chat. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Lolive? You're here keeping my workday interesting, so thanks for streaming. I appreciate you. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I really do mean that. I got strep throat and pneumonia. Moonrose. Oof. Yo, take it easy. Blesses in the chat. Yo, I hope you feel better soon. Yo, welcome in here, Tracy. Yo, good to see you, Moonrose. Oh, we got a bream. We needed that. Hey. Yo. We also need the sunfish. Yo, we're getting stuff for the community center. Yo, sick, dude. How about that? You got a cocktail of meds? Yeah. Sounds like you might need it. We got hacked in Steam also. Even with Steam Guard. Only bad thing was someone sent spam to all my friends. Yeah. That sucks. Yo, what's up, Karn? Yeah, thank you, supporters. I appreciate you. And just so you know, chat room, if you're just here enjoying the show, you're supporting as well. I know not everyone can support monetarily. I see you. I know not everyone wants to support monetarily. Not everyone likes to subscribe to streamers. That's fine. If you're just here enjoying the show, I appreciate you. And I definitely couldn't do this without y'all, so thank you. I've stopped auto-saving my payment information for years, actually. I agree with that, yeah. Oh, thank you, Blush T. All right, chat. Exclamation point blush. Y'all are going at me today. You're gonna make me start getting emotional, dude. Stop, dude. All your games got refunded to my wallet? What? That sounds miserable. Mary, I'm really sorry you're dealing with that, dude. Is this what it's like to just spend a whole day fishing in Stardew? I just got a second ticket. I got a golden ticket. I got two. Somebody said you need 11 of them to get all the rewards, right? So we got 2. I looked at chat. Does the Trout Derby booth close at any point? Let's go find out. The beach farm's nice, yeah. Still open, it looks. The beach farm's actually super dope. Random stuff can wash ashore on your beach, but it's a little bit of a challenge map because you can only farm on certain locations. Shade, knowing how you play video games a bit from Minecraft, I think you would love the beach farm. It's a little bit of a challenge. It has some interesting quirks, and you have to take advantage of your space in a unique way. I think you would love it. I actually kind of recommend it to you. It's a little bit of a challenge, but not too bad. You can farm a lot. But you can only have sprinklers in some spots. That's what it is. Sprinkler limitation, not crop limitation. Thank you. I'm on day 22 of year 1, so good timing. Oh, Tracy, we're like syncing up here. Are you playing right now, Tracy? We're syncing up. Nice, a backup bream. I just got on... Who's the 2 girls to the left? Just random world building characters, Strato. They're just random NPCs that are showing up with the event here. It's like world building characters. Like, look. Fishing sisters. We're the famous fishing sisters. We'll fish as many fish as we wish. Nah, nah, nah. It's cool. It reminds me of Stardew Valley Expanded. It's just like a bunch of NPCs to kind of make the world feel more alive. One of them even mentioned being from Grampleton. And Grampleton is mentioned in the game more than once. There's a couple other locations it's mentioned. Fishing Pro. I know it's not a competition, but still, whoever gets the most tags will have bragging rights for the rest of the year. I'll be back in winter for Squid Fest. Now that's a real challenge. Wait, Squid Fest? Wait, did the game just hint to another festival in winter? Of course, some guy shows up wearing the same outfit as me. How embarrassing. Got him. I think I'm a little overdressed for the event. I'm not leaving without a bag full of trout. Sick. Get rewards. Tent kit? I got a tent kit? 3 Omni Geodes. What? Dude, how do the tents work? I don't even know how the tents work. I saw Cozy mention in Daz's chat that you used your first tent and it was a panic. Can you explain how it works for me by chance? Am I asking too much? Yo, what's up, Helena? Helena Toop, welcome to the show, Helena. Good to see you. Stratocaster, good morning, my dude. It can only be used outside, okay. And they need space, okay. I got a golden ticket! Dude, right at the buzzer. Third prize. Inventory full. Bucket hat? Dude, I love bucket hats. No way, dude. I got a bucket hat. Dude, sick. Let's go. We gotta go to bed. We're gonna switch hats for the first time since we got our leprechaun hat. Yeah, bucket hats are sick. It's a hip. Bucket hats are a very hip hop thing. Yeah, the console version hopefully is coming soon, Stella. Yo, what's up, Seta, by the way, and Kai Pai? Would it be Kai Pai? Am I saying that right? All right, we're gonna sell most of this fish. That can all go. We could sell all the rainbow trout. We'll keep one of each fish. I like to do that because I'm a hoarder. We have to keep a bream. We have to keep a sunfish for the community center. Let's not forget. Like the dessert, so pie. So kai pie. All right. Let's drop the bream off here and the sunfish here. Boom. What else do we do here? We go to the fish chest and we drop off a pike and a bream. We sell everything else. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we would want to keep the tent kit on us because it's like a piece of equipment, right? Like the tent kit is like a piece of equipment. It's like something you would want to have on you. Hope you're having a good morning. So far, it's going great, actually. Thank you. It's been a great morning. Did you know that you can put the gold panning thingy on your head as a hat? No. What? Are you serious? A leprechaun hat. I kind of want to put this on Tangy and see what happens. It's better than the poop hat in Animal Crossing. Ooh, let's go fishing. Let's go fisherman here. I don't want to go the trapper route. I put a cat on my hat and I hate it. I don't know how to take it back. In order to take the hat off the cat, walk up to the cat with another hat in your inventory. And the first time you click on it, it'll take off the first one. Here, I'll do it again really quick. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's actually pretty straightforward. So you just want to walk up to the cat with a hat in your hand, click on it, and it'll take the first one off. Then you can just walk away. Does that make sense? You put a lucky bow on your cat. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is a maki roll, the delicate flavor of the ocean sealed within a pillowy cloud of rice. Maybe a bit of wasabi for the adventurous. That just sounds like sushi. Is a maki roll just a type of a sushi roll? Clear and sunny. Let's roll. Let's go back to fishing, I guess. We have to check for the traveling merchant. I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many. I thought you might need this. Oh, thanks for the gold, dude. Pickled summer squash. I don't know what's worth putting in the pickle jar here. Put this in here and this in here. Boom. Nice. I like that you can eat the summer squash and stuff now. I like that you can eat, or sorry, the pickled stuff. You can eat the pickled stuff and the jams and stuff like that. Isn't that such a nice feature? I think so. I think it's so nice that you can eat that stuff if you want as a source of food. And it's a pretty good source of food as well. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And the mayo. Okay, calm down with that. We don't talk about the mayo. Concerned Ape's little feature. He calls it a feature that he added to the game. We don't talk about that, all right? Famed Guardian. It's been helpful since I haven't upgraded the house for cooking. What's up, Jackie? How are you today, dude? How you feeling? Happy Monday. We don't talk about it. We just drink it. Oh my God. I'm kind of getting used to this new charging method. It's nice. I can type. You're fine. I think I read talk about it, so usually I read between the lines. Those times when dyslexia does a good thing. Just another Monday, chilling before my shift starts. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I did have a good weekend. It was filled with about 13 hours of Stardew Valley, which rookie numbers, but you know, trying to stay healthy here with rehabbing my leg. And I played some Pokemon Go. I went on some walks. I play a little Super Mario World. I got a new Windows 96 album to listen to, and I love it. I hung out with the partner. I even took some time to myself yesterday, a personal brain day, and I just ended up taking a huge nap, but just kind of like letting myself do my thing for a bit. What else? What else did I do this weekend? I think that was it. Pretty much. My here goes my fence. That was about it for the weekend. Never too late for Stardew? Never. Yeah, never too late for Stardew, Medisenju. I think, especially if you're even remotely interested in this genre of games. Sunday, all I want to do was play video games, but my body and brain said nap day. That's what mine did last night. Yeah, last night just made me realize how hard I pushed myself the past week because, like, I overcompensated for those 3 days that I had to take off, and I ended up just streaming every day last week. And I'm like, in retrospect, I guess that was a little bit much. I probably should have took a day off. No, the chickens won't run through the broken fence. The broken fence actually still stops them from moving. Here's a fun little fact. You don't actually even have to fence your animals in. Because in this game, the animals always go back home at the end of the night, no matter what. So you can actually just let your animals roam your farm every day. Now there's a problem with that. It's going to be hard to hunt them down so that you can pet them, so that you can get those affection levels. So keeping them organized and fenced in just really helps you so that you can go and click on them every day and increase their infection and get better. Exactly, Helena, exactly. So you probably do want to fence them in, but the truth is that Stardew's designed in a way where the animals automatically leave the barn every day if you leave the door open, and the animals automatically go in at nighttime if you leave the door open. You don't even actually have to worry about that too much. It's pretty cool. I've only ever had one farm that I did that. I did one farm in the past where I let my animals roam, and it felt so wrong. It felt so wrong to me. I was like, I don't like this feeling. So I never did it again. So, all right, let's go buy the book bag upgrade real quick. And then, let's go fishing. Yeah, that's actually smart. So Nerd Dad's even saying maybe just close the door in the morning. Close the door so you can go pet them and then let them roam, right? I'm running low on grape. I can get you some grape, homie. I can get you some grape tomorrow, buddy. All right. And we finally got our final tool, our final bag upgrade. I feel so good now. We'll do this. We can go get our weapon from the mines. We'll do this for now. Boom, boom. Food goes up here. Extra bait can go here. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. All right, we finally got that. No, secret trash book. No, what? No, I didn't get nothing. No, the secret's out. No, I check the trash every day, so hopefully I get it. I'm a big trash checker in this game. So I would absolutely love. I wonder if that's what Cozy was talking about earlier in the week. Cozy was like, I just got something out of the trash in the chat. And I was like, the trash bag outfit? And they were like, no. And we were like, the trash can lid? They were like, no. Oh. Bow down, bow, 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 bow down, bow. Ironically, the one you don't get through the trash. Interesting. Nah, you don't have to tell me nothing for now, Zampe, but thank you though. I'll keep myself in the dark for as long as possible. That doesn't mean I don't mind talking about stuff. You know, rarely do I run a stream where I'm like avoiding talking about stuff. So no worries at all. I don't think I need a Ling cod. Let me check. But no, thank you for offering. I'll play the game a bit. I think we're going to work on doing perfection. And then we'll talk about secrets that we missed further into the playthrough. Yeah, no worries at all. I do not need a Ling cod. I don't need the winter root. I got that. I don't really need the star fruit. I don't need the hazelnut. I don't really need the stir fry. We're out of here. All right, let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. I don't want to give full spoilers unless you're cool with that. No, yeah, thank you for asking first. Yeah, I'm okay with us talking about stuff. I really am. I just don't. I rarely run the kind of show that I want to like avoid spoilers, only for like really big stuff, like new games and stuff. So yeah. Love me some good dumpster diving. Yeah. Thank you, Zampe. Cozy did get something that's new from the trash, so keep checking for sure. Oh, secrets. Yeah, I appreciate you, chat. Thank you. I can't wait till I get a high enough level fishing so I can go buy a new rod. What level do you need to be able to buy the iridium rod? Because the iridium rod lets you put bobbers, and the cork bobber is the best bobber. It increases your fishing bar even more. And if I can get the cork bobber on top of the new deluxe fishing bait, I feel like I'm going to be able to catch every fish easily. Maybe even without too many food buffs. 5 to 7, yeah. Little swimming Kirby was, oh, that's cute. I like that. That's so funny. Ooh. Jewel of the Sea, fishing treasure chest have a chance to yield roe? What? What an interesting power. So making it so that for players who don't use fishing farms, you don't have to worry about getting roe? No. No, no. 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 Easy to get caviar now. Interesting. I liked it. It was okay, you know? Yeah. Sick. And the stream, it's Rover now. Oh, God. That was better. That was better. Whoa, whoa. The first time I don't have deluxe bait on. Hold on. Hold on, big boy. Come on. You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. Yo, yo, yo. Chill, chill. I don't have the deluxe bait on. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. I'm starting to get unrusted. I'm starting to get unrusty. You can still tell I'm a little bit rusty, but they gave it to me at the end. They gave it to me. The Dorado. I don't even need the Dorado anymore because of remix bundles. Don't you normally need the Dorado for the bundles? Don't even need that. Scooby-Dooby streaming today? No, not normally. This playthrough is the first playthrough. Is the first time I've ever gotten roe because of the books. Oh, nice. I've gotten roe in the past for some specific reason. I don't know if it was because of the 100% or something like that. I need a Dorado and ACNH. Can you send that over? Yeah, dude. Funny. I don't think it's Dorado season yet in AC. I can't remember. Yo, chill. Is it another Dorado? Chill, dude. Chill, B. We don't need it to be like this. It don't need to be like this. Chill, homie. No, it was just a feisty pike. Fishing makes me want to cry. In this game, I can't get good. Oh, Sarah. The only advice I have is that if you start the game off, you can buy a training rod, and the training rod makes everything a little bit easier while you level up. And the only thing I can tell you is that the more you fish, the easier it gets, because the game actually makes it easier as you level up the skill. So if you really do feel that you're bad at fishing, you actually do want to just keep practicing it. You want to just get the training rod and just keep trying, because if you level up, it gets easier. And then eventually you even get the use of like bobbers and tools and stuff that makes it easier naturally because of like essentially buffs, right? I spy a horse. What's the horse's name? The horse's name is Lurker, because just like my Twitch channel, I ride into the sunset on the back of my lurkers. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you all. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follows coming in. Get off my back. Thank you, Food Man. Have a great day, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Perch STG? I think the cork bobber is the best. Some people would argue that the trap bobber. Chat room, if you wouldn't mind answering this, if you are a Stardew Valley professional, what would you say is the best bobber for you? I think it's cork, because I think that little bit of extra green that you get, the cork increases the fishing bar. I think it's worth it. Now, I think some people like the trap bobber more, because the trap helps the fish like stay on. It helps the bar stay on the fish. So the trap bobber is like arguably one of the best as well. Maybe the best, maybe. It just doesn't really work well with legendary fish. The problem with the trap bobber is it's good until the legendary fish. Yeah, we're talking about the tackle. Excuse me, the tackle. The problem with the trap bobber tackle is that it's only good up until legendary fish. And then it doesn't really help you with legendary fish that much. I don't think so. It feels like it doesn't help enough. Whereas the cork bobber is always helping you just by giving you a little bit more space to work with. So that's kind of my logic. And that's why I think cork is best. But that's just my personal opinion. I can tell you that I haven't used many of the other tackles, so I really don't know what I'm talking about completely. As soon as I found the cork, I stuck with it. The lead is also very good because the lead makes it to where you can drop down to the bottom and it doesn't bounce. Yes. Yes, the lead is really good. It's hard to say. Yeah, I think the lead is really good. Yeah, I like the cork though. I'm a half lurker, got you on a side monitor. Nice. Boom, oh, I go to read chat and the fish like tries to trick me. It just tries to trick me, dude. But yeah, it's natural to suck at fishing in this game. Don't overthink it too much. Don't put yourself down about it. There are plenty of people who enjoy Stardew Valley and never really fish at all because of the same reason. So yeah. Just do your best to kind of practice. I really do think that the more you do it, it surprisingly gets a lot easier. And if you're somebody who like only wants to fish to finish the community center and you don't really care about getting better at it, you just want to finish the quest in the game, then eventually you can just cook food. You can get food that gives you like a +3 buff to fishing, and it makes most regular fish super easy to catch. So there's always that as well. So you can eventually just cook your way through and get food buffs. And then of course what Silver Blink said, there's also a mod. You can get some mods to help out as well. What's up, Sheik? The first Sheik as in Sheik, the second as in Sheik, my name. What's up, dude? How you been? I gotta do the little hand on the chin thing though. Good to see you, Dinosaur. Can you explain the channel points? Yeah, Charbear, no problem. So the way channel points work on Twitch is you accumulate them by watching the stream. Once you hit the follow button, you get a 300, and then if you watch the stream, you get them over time. Thank you, Tay. Otherwise, you can also get them by supporting the channel. Any bits, subs, and donations, or bits and subs go towards getting you more points. If you are a subscriber, you get like 1.2, like you get more points. If you're a tier 2, you get more tier 3. So I'm just kind of explaining how you get them, but they are just something that happens in the background and you collect them just naturally by watching the stream. You get a little bit extra if you come back to the stream multiple days in a row. It's like a little bonus. They call it like a streak bonus, but not like, you know, going naked into the fields of, you know, some baseball game streaking, like a streak as in showing up to the stream multiple days in a row. You know, different kind of streaking. Not that I know anything about the first kind. Otherwise, you can use the channel points to just do fun things on the stream. So I try to add a couple little fun things for you to mess with. For example, you can unlock certain emotes. If you're not a subscriber, you can unlock emotes. If you like, maybe you don't like subscribing, but you watch the stream a lot, you could come and unlock one of your favorite emotes for 24 hours. And you can also use your points to redeem all sorts of different things. So essentially what I'm saying is there is a slew of redemptions you can do, right? You could do a bunch of redemptions here in the bottom. Here, let me do it like this. So here in the bottom of the screen, you can click this little button and you have redemption. So You can use them to do stuff. Most of these are just kind of goofy, like Ask Me Anything is to help highlight your question. You could choose an emote, right? You can also do fun stuff like make GIFs appear on the screen. And then you can even go as far as making sound effects happen. So like one of my favorites here is like, a baby's got to do what a baby's gotta do. Right, so stuff like that. So that's all. It's just like a little background thing that happens while you're watching Twitch. Most channels have channel points available, and you can interact with them in some way. Yo, thank you, Helena, for the first time subscription. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, that was very kind of you. Thank you for supporting my journey, and I hope you enjoy our around 65 emotes. And we don't run ads here, but you can at least skip those pre-rolls, those pre-roll ads that I don't have control over, and you can watch VODs without ads, so that adless experience stays intact. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the show, Helena. And we'll be doing a lot of Stardew these next couple of days. The truth is that Stardewvalley is my second most played game on Twitch. So even when I'm not playing Stardew, we're kind of thinking about Stardew. So this is definitely a playthrough we're going to see through to the end, though. I'm pretty confident that we'll probably go as far as perfection in this playthrough. We'll probably go as far as perfection. And we'll just kind of ride this playthrough out so we can see all of the new content. So yeah, if you're here for the Stardew, you're gonna get plenty of it. But if you're just here for the show, well, welcome on in game or in real life. We're gonna stretch as soon as we're done with this day. This is gonna sound weird, but how do you make a baby? Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy really love each other, how do I put this? I didn't have kids for this exact reason. I don't want to talk. This is why I don't have kids. I didn't sign up for this. I don't know how it happens in game. I think you just need to have max hearts with your spouse. I think you just need to have max hearts with your spouse, and it happens eventually. I think so. What's up, Pyrotechnic? I'm still waiting for the stork to drop my baby off. Oh, you need the right house size. Yeah, you need to have the biggest. You need to have the house with the basement. It's what used to be the final house upgrade, but now there's more house upgrades, I heard. So, what's up, Alta? Yo, Butterfly Sugar Baby, what's up? Yo, thank you again, Helena. No more golden tickets. So we used up all of our luck yesterday. We used up all of our luck. We didn't get any golden tickies today. So there we go. We pretty much got 3, which is not bad. Buoyant cell. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, what's up, Ham? How are you today, by the way, dude? Back into the office today? Yo, Ali Bobally, but you do have kids. Papa. The second house upgrade. What do you do when people bully you? What? This is what you do when people bully you. This is what you do. You say, "Not today, nerd," and then you ban them from your chat. But in this case, chat is real life. Is that not good advice? Does that not work that way? Frick. Dang. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I never said I was the best advice giver, chat. I never said I was the best advice giver. I'm just a guy on Twitch. I don't know, man. I don't know everything. What's up, Prince Bo? Fart on all the haters. That's a good place to start. Tell them to Shrek you up. Tell them you'll Shrek them up. And sleep. Nice. Let's stretch real quick. Door became a bit unhinged. Yeah. Just a little bit. All right. Not bad. A good amount of cash, especially after a day we spent 10,000. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Did some high knees there. Legs definitely starting to feel pretty good. Thought it was the stork. Yo, welcome in here, fam. Yo, Quacka, how you doing? Quacka, I keep meaning to reach out to you and I keep forgetting, dude. Rick, I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna write it down. Where's my sticky notes at? Rick, I don't even have a pen. All right, we'll put it in the phone. Hold on. I'm gonna mute so that I don't activate other people's phones. Set a reminder to reach out to Quacka Stacka. Thank you. Sweet. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Affirmative. Most towns have a seasonal calendar in the front of the general store. It's a good idea to check on that now and then to get a feel for what's going on in the community. Make sure to check for any job postings as well. Oh, we have a job. Thanks for the reminder, Jeff Smith. The crossover that we didn't know we needed. Jeff Smith and Stardewvalley. We need to go bring a grape to Clint. And I like how this sentence makes me so funny. Or it makes me laugh so hard. It's so funny. Listen. I'm running low on grape. Not grapes. Yeah, I'm running low on grape. Okay, Clint, dude. I chalked that up. I swear that's on purpose. That's not an error in the game's code or something. That is just how Clint talks. I'm convinced that is just who Clint is. I'm a little low on grape. Yeah, net grape. Yeah. A man after my own heart. I want some of that purple stuff. I want some of that purple stuff. I wonder if I can pick up the dehydrator in the mushroom house and move it. Has anybody tried to do that? And just take it with me. Starts assignment. Website specified. Doesn't make sense. Decides to skip question. You can pick it up. Okay, I'm going to move that bad boy outside. I don't need it to be inside. Yo, what's up, Winnie? Welcome in. Really starting to make me want to play Stardew again. Yeah, this update cured any kind of Stardew burnout that I might have had, and I think most people agree. You moved yours to your house. I have grape soda if that helps, Clint. Bunny hop farming. Anyone has grape? Need grape. Yo, what's up, Stevie? How you doing today, buddy? Yo, thanks for the follows coming in, by the way. Welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. As we get down on some more Stardew here. I'm loving this playthrough so much. I swear, I wanted to stream again last night just to play more Stardew. Instead, I ended up taking a nap. but I was like this close to just loading the stream up just to play more. You know it's bad when that's when it's like. I can has grape. What's up, Animal Crossing? Good to see you back in here today. How are you? Animal Crossing stands. We got New Leaf scheduled 3 days this week. We got a hole in our fence. We got to fix our fence. We got New Leaf on the schedule 3 days this week. Check it out. The New Leaf days have begun. The New Leaf makeup days have begun. We'll do them this week, and then we'll do New Horizons makeup days after. The week after. So most of our Animal Crossing content this week, we'll just do New Leaf. One of my chickens are actually just straight up not here because the fence is broken. So we were just talking about this, and now I can't even find Jelly. Jelly's just gone. Whatever, dude. That's fine. All right, so we got a fresh week here in game. We're done with the fishing derby, which is sick. So that was fun. That was a cool little trout derby, and we got ourselves some prizes. I really like that little mini event. Oh, Aelith. That's sick. All right, and then let's bring this with us. Boom. And we're going to start drying our blueberries. Dazza did some research, and he said that it might be worth it. I'm not going to do the math, because I'm just lazy like that. But I believe that maybe drying my blueberries that don't have any stars might be worth it. That's my play. I think all of my fruit, all of my blueberries that don't have any kind of star quality, I'm gonna dehydrate. And the same thing with my mushrooms. I think that's what we're gonna do. Hey, what's up, LP? Can your spouse divorce you? No, you only can divorce them. Sadly. I kind of wish you could get divorced. How's work been, LPK? I know you had to get back to the office here recently. I hope everything's going as smooth as possible. All right, we have to bring 10 eggs to the community center here soon. Just 10 regular eggs. I think any size. It said any size. Your new PFP's cute. You like it? I thought it was time for a change, dude. It's brutal, dude. Did you end up having to make a bunch of stuff that you weren't interested in making? You were talking about it just yesterday. Did the curse happen? Tell me that's milk and not mayo in your coop. It's mayo. It's not milk. I just had my barn's done today though. We can go buy our first cow today. Let's go do that actually right now. We'll buy our first cow. Oh, here's Jelly hiding in the woods. Let's go buy our first cow. What are we gonna name our cow? Are we gonna keep the breakfast theme? So do we just name the cow like Milk? Stardewvalley is cutting into my other games. Patty? Half of our order apparently got dropped somewhere in Brooklyn. What? That's a nightmare. Oh, I forgot. Marnie doesn't work on Mondays because for some reason she just thinks she's better than everyone else. Eggnog? Why not mayo milk? Omelet? OJ? Cream? I kind of like cream. Burger? Meatloaf? You guys are so cruel. Nice, dude. Meatloaf. All right, we'll get the barn ready. We'll have to get the cheese press made here soon. We're gonna have to make ourselves a cheese press. We need more hardwood. Okay, let's go ahead and fix our fence today, shall we? Bessie, paddy wagon, maple syrup. What? I kind of like that. All right, let's fix our fence here, shall we? We'll just use regular wood. We could use stone, but how much stone does it take? 2? Sure, we'll use stone. Future me will be happy if we use stone. I do have jam and jelly, so we still need peanut, but we'll save that for a chicken. Scrapple, Big Mac. Oh. Okay, we'll keep that pole there for now, even though it doesn't make any sense. How's Summertime Granny's knees from all her dancing? Dude, I know, right? Dude, Summertime Granny. What's up, Gaming Raccoon? Yo, welcome to the show today. Yo, I see you H-Des arriving. Sam in the house? Sam in his house? What's up, buddy? I haven't said the term his house in so long. It makes me feel old. Back in my day, I used to throw parties up in his house. Let me tell you what. Jess. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. What's up, Silver, dude? You punk. Hope you're having a good day today, Silver. And I hope your day gets a little bit better, LP. Right. Stop that. Cool to know that the duck will go in the river. Okay, boom. New fence, except for a gate, and that's fine. The gate's fine. Work from home, not as bad as it could be. True. Gotta count those blessings, right? All right. Starting music slaps. It really does. We up in the heezy fosheezy. Stevie Bats, dude. Indeed we are, buddy. What's up, man? Oh, I just put that on top of the seed there. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. Sure. This is good, actually. Today's just going to be a working on the farm kind of day. I want to go to the city and see if there's a job we can do. And we have to bring Clint his grape. Okay, let's pause for a second. And let's go get Clint his freaking grape. We almost forgot. That's free cash just waiting for us. And then let's go see if we can get a job in the city. I've been checking the bulletin board because we need those tickets. We need those freaking prize tickets. Gonna look like a pro hacker with 20 browsers open. Work from home tomorrow because the expansion order. Oh, you have Final Fantasy stuff is happening tomorrow. We need the local pike population is starting to threaten other species. If you could fish 2 of them. Okay, we can try to do that, Demetrius. Yeah, exactly, Effie, yeah. Because, like, we need those tickets. We need to be checking this every single day, actually. Did you see the heart book in the prizes? I want to get that. No, I haven't seen that yet, but I want to get it too. What the heck? Yes. No, let me go. My prize machine. Next up on the prize machine is three prizes. Let me see. Yeah, three prize thing, 3 mystery boxes, then some kind of cup of coffee, and then some kind of bed. Do you get anything good from the tickets? Yeah, I'd say so far the ticket system has been cool as heck. Nothing but pretty decent things, actually. Where would Clint go at the end of his workday? Doesn't he go to the bar at some point? I swear he goes to the bar at some point, right? I'm just gonna wait a little bit. The library? Oh yeah, let me check. Frick, it's closed. Creeping on Emily, probably. I mean, that's yeah, exactly. Okay, I just heard him leave his house. He's going to the bar. Okay. Check outside Emily's house. Oh my gosh, Chet with the shade on Clint. Not that I wasn't shading on him all day yesterday. Let's be real. Nice. Gopher. We got the Gopher achievement. Boom. Delivery done. That's a free 200 gold. We're still in the phase where like little bits of gold like that are actually super important to our playthrough right now. Like we're definitely thriving off of that. One piece of stone. Great. Thanks. All right, let's head back home and finish up our fence, and we'll just call today kind of a farm day. Working on our farm day. How long will you stream today? I'm gonna be here as long as I can. Yeah. So generally, here's what I offer to my viewers as far as consistency is. Anytime I go live, you're always gonna get a guaranteed 4 hours. I could tell you that in hundreds of streams I've done over these years, I've only done maybe a handful of streams under 4 hours. Otherwise, my average right now is about 7 hours or so. That's my average. So about 7-8 hours. I never know how long I'm gonna go. I know it sounds a little cheeky. I really just kind of go with the flow. But you'll usually get about 7-8 hours out of me. And today feels like about an average day for sure. So yeah, we'll go as long as we can. I do want to do some cleaning. I do want to do some chores around the house. So the only thing between me sitting here and playing this game and sitting here and playing this game and not, I don't know what I was trying to say. I lost my train of thought completely. Is chores. I really want to do a deep clean of my kitchen today. I'd like to do a nice deep clean of my kitchen and get prepared for some more groceries coming in. I want to get some groceries. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got going on today. And then of course, like a nice stretch and a nice walk here today would be nice as well. We're going to cut most of the regular grass and we're just going to let the green grass or the blue grass kind of take over here. That's our goal. The blue grass take over. So I find that cutting all the regular grass out might help promote the growth of the bluegrass. Now the bluegrass apparently does get a starter later, and we probably don't have to worry about this so much. But for now, what's up, Nikki? What's up, Nikki? Good to see you. We're almost finally done eating salmon berries. We've been eating salmon berries since spring. Ooh, let me get that moss real quick. Oh, I thought I saw some moss. Boom, boom. Cut this down real quick as well. What's up, little one? Nothing worse than going to get something from the basement stock and a giant spider litter plops down on my hand. Oh my gosh, I would scream. I would have to go home. I would probably have to go home for the day. I'm not even fronting. Like, what do you mean? What? You didn't burn the building down? What? I would go home. I would literally go home. What do you mean? That just happened. Bum 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 bum. All right, we have to go to bed. We'll finish this. We have to go to bed. We'll finish this. Oh, we never put a gate. Okay, we'll put a gate there. All right, nice. Not bad. Not bad little journey. We're running out of stone, but that means that we have to go mining here soon. How are you today, little one? Yo, Bitsam, good to see you. How are you today as well? Welcome in. My basement was home to a cricket spiders once upon a time. They would jump right out at you. Cricket spiders. No thanks. So in other news, Hylian Descent actually moved off of planet Earth and is now streaming from Mars. Crazy. Ooh, we got 500 bucks from the mayor. I've been helping people around town. We're awarding you with this month's best neighbor. He just did that because I gave him his freaking shorts. Because I was actually nice this time. And I gave him his stupid shorts. That's the only reason he did that, dude. I know the deal here. He was like, I guess I should be nice to this guy. Hopefully there are 0 spiders there. Precisely. What's up, big doggo? All right, nice. There we go. Let's go ahead and take care of our mammals. Let's finish our fence today. I believe we can make a stone gate. No, we still have to use wood gates for now. That's fine. We just need 10 wood for that. We'll do that. Oh, one of our hardwood trees finished. We should be going and farming hardwood from the secret woods as well. I'm here to alert Hylian, maybe not for the first time, that the Palea Premium store now has a Glizzy costume. No. You're lying. No, you're lying. No. Are we saying that the Palea devs also watch my stream? Listen, I'm starting to get a big head now. I'm starting to get an inflated head. These developers, after literally creating a shrine in game, and I promise you, it was the only shrine in Palea existence dedicated to glizzies. We used to pray to the glizzy shrine, and they made an outfit. No, somebody's got to give me a link. This is not, you're lying right now. No, I don't believe it. I don't actually believe this at all. No way, dude. No way, dude. Is this like the equivalent of like a content creator getting a specialized skin in a game? Is that what just happened? Is this like the equivalent of like a content creator getting a specialized skin in a game? That's what I feel like. I feel like this is the Hylian Descent skin. Oh my god! The glizzies! Dude, shut your mouth, Palea. Shut your mouth, dude. I gotta go reach out to the partner, to the person who reached out to me for partner on Palea, and I need to ask them if they were inspired. I'm just gonna boldface ask them, like, what do you think about this? Were you guys upset that I haven't played Palea in a while? Like, is this a conspiracy to get me to come back to Palea? What is going on right here? What is actually happening right here? What is going on? I clearly don't actually think these things, chat. Like, it would be quite obnoxious if I actually thought that things were being based off of little old me. But holy heck. Holy heck, is that actually crazy? Worldwide servers. Nice. Yo, can you move out of the way, chicken? I'm literally trying to build my... Whatever. Live your life, chickie do. Thank you. Okay. Did we pet all the chickies? I think we did. Yeah. All right, let's water our field before we do anything else. Unreal. Yeah. Palia is free on Switch. Yeah, just enjoy Stardew. Just enjoy Stardew, and Palia will be there whenever you're ready for a new game, Effie. I wouldn't take away from your Stardew fun right now. So many games, so little time. I think nowadays it's better that you just let yourself enjoy a game, dude. It's so hard to like keep up with all of the game releases and everything. I'm starting to learn from my personal journey that like to just like play, just like take a deep breath, play the game that I'm currently playing, enjoy it, burn myself out of it, and then I'll go play other games. Even if you're missing the hype, even if you're missing the, you know, the release hype of a game, you know, I just wanted to throw that out there. Not even necessarily just to you, but just to everybody. Just enjoy the games you're playing and take a deep breath and realize that like there's no way you're ever going to be able to keep up with every game release and everything that looks interesting. So instead of like creating this weird like FOMO for yourself, just kick back and relax, and hopefully you can get to Palia though eventually. It is a really good game. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. We'll showcase it on stream. We'll showcase it on stream. Like I said, maybe even next week I'll play a couple days in a row. And you'll get a chance to look at it through my stream. Yeah. It'll be a good time. I joined Stardew a good bit after 1.5, so I'm used to being out of the hype, but we're back in it, baby. We're back in it, baby. That's right, dude. That's right, dude. I miss playing Palia. Yeah, me too. I was just telling the chat, I don't want to just play for one day and then just like go back to Stardew. So instead of doing that to myself, I decided, why don't we go and play Palia when we have a couple days to play? Isn't that better, right? I think everyone would agree that it's probably just best if we just wait and then we actually play Palia like 3 days in a row. That's what I think we should do. We should like next week or the week after, we'll just sit down and we'll just play like 3 days in a row, and we'll really sink our teeth into it. We'll really revisit the game. We'll do multiplayer, we'll do single player, and we'll just have a good time with it instead of like trying to squeeze it into the schedule and then like playing it for one day and then not going back to it again. I'm like, let's just play Palia when we have a couple days to play here soon, and we'll get a couple days soon. Yeah. We'll make it happen. You promised Shrek 3? No. I do owe the community a Shrek game though. I never finished playing Shrek 2, and I do got to go back to that eventually, but no, don't you try to get me, buddy. Boom. All right, let's go get our new cow. Let's go get our new cow. Beautiful little area. Let's roll. Shrek 2 was awesome on GameCube. Yeah, that's the one we were playing, the GameCube version. Lost my Palia vibe when I had a migraine and the lag. The lag was getting to you. Oh, now it's Tuesday and Marnie has to go stretch. Marnie. Marsha. Okay, I guess I don't get to ever buy farm animals. Oh my God. Yo, have a good day at work, Alto girl. Tell Alto boy I said what's up. The only reason I'm here is for Hylian, but this chat is making it hard. What, hard to be here or hard to not to resist being here more because this chat is so beautiful and it's the best place on Twitch? Probably the latter, right? Right. I think she sells a catalog you can buy from her when she's not there. Oh, nice. So did they solve that? Wait, are you telling me there's a thing I can buy in the game now that lets me shop when Marnie's not home? Is that what you're telling me? That's actually sick if that's the case. Wow. They solved the problem with Marnie? That's actually sick. You should check out Sunhaven. People have recommended me Sunhaven for a while now. Yeah, I might. I might, Ash. No promises, but I might. It's been recommended to me for a bit now. For sure. All right, so it's the 23rd. It's Tuesday. I think we've done a pretty good job fishing up everything that's summer exclusive. Can we quickly go over the fish again and make sure we haven't missed anything before I spend a couple days mining? So I just need a little bit of help from the chat here. Let's take a look and see what fish we're missing. We have the sunfish. We need the tiger trout. Is tiger trout a summer exclusive fish? Well, the question I'm going to ask is it a summer exclusive fish? If it's in the summer but it's also in fall, like that's fine. Tiger trout. We have bream. We're good there. Pufferfish, sandfish, sardine. Wow, I'm literally missing nothing. Okay, so fall. What about sardine, chat? Wow, we're literally missing nothing. Like, all we need is a tiger trout, a pufferfish, a sandfish, and a sardine, and we're done with the fishing bundle. What about sardine? Fall and winter? Pufferfish is summer exclusive. What's the time? How do I catch a pufferfish? That's what we need to focus on then. That's what we need to focus on. How do I catch a pufferfish? And I know the sandfish is a desert thing. That's going to be a struggle, but we're going to try to make it happen. Sunny day summer. Sunny day summer ocean. 12 to 4. 12 to 4. All right. Let's go tomorrow. Let's just focus on mining today. And let's focus on mining today and we'll go tomorrow. So we'll go tomorrow from 12 to 4 and we'll try our first attempt. Yeah. And we're going to try to get the bus unlocked as soon as possible. The bus is the vault. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to focus on making some. All right. Every single dollar that we make from here on out is going to the vault. We're going to do it. We're going to force it. Every single dollar we make, we're going straight to the vault because we have everything we need. We have the barn. We have a level 2 coop. We have our book bag upgrade. We have our horse. What else do we really need right now? Besides for buying more crops in fall and winter, I think every single dollar we make from here is going to go straight into the vault. Easy. This is all easy. Everything else is really good. Everything else we're doing fine. Brewer's bundle's going to be a little bit troublesome. Brewer's bundle's going to be troublesome. We need to get that keg ASAP. We need to get the keg ASAP. We're working on this right now. Bulletin board. We need 100 wheat flour. We can buy it, worst case scenario. We have a pomegranate seed growing. We have cookies at home. We need 1 more mystery box and 2 more tickets. I feel like the 5 holly's easy. And I feel like we should be able to find plum pudding or stuffing at the bar. They'll probably sell stuffing at some point, right? So we're doing really good. We're doing mixed bundles. Yeah. Random bundles, mixed bundles. Is that post? Yeah, post cow purchase. We're gonna buy a cow and a sheep. Yeah. I should. Yeah. Post cow and sheep purchase. I think we can get a sheep with the level 1 barn. I think so. If not, we might have to go and get a level 2 barn. Do you have artisan bundle? I'm not sure what that means. Maybe. I'll take a look at it here in a little bit since I just turned it off. But that's okay. We can just make kegs. Kegs aren't hard to make. I believe you get the ability to make them with farming. So we'll have the ability to make kegs soon. Yeah, it'll be fine. And it's only silver, and it's like silver gold maybe. It's fine. Yeah, we'll be able to make them. Yeah, I'm not terribly stressed about that one. Okay, that's good. We should have brought more food. You need oak resin? Okay, I'm already farming it up. We should have brought more food. We're gonna be a little bit dangerous here, but let's go. Yeah, we have to start making a little bit more progress in the mines. We're a little bit behind as far as like we need to start getting gold, right? We can make quality sprinklers. So we do have to start getting a little deeper in the mines. So I'd like to spend a little time doing that. We also have winter for that, where we won't be planting many crops. So, but yeah, tomorrow we'll fish 12 to 4 until we get the puffer fish. That's our new flow. 12 to 4. Ooh, Skelly boys. Nice. You can get the pufferfish from Ginger Island too in any season. That's cool. Yeah, Ginger Island's like perpetual summer basically, right? But they have a lot of their own fish. Hong Kong, happy Monday. What's up, Goose? Yo, Hong Kong, happy Monday, buddy. Good to see you today. Good to know. Yeah. It's kind of like perpetual summer, but they do have their own fish as well. So they might not have every summer fish. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Sunset Sass, by the way? Welcome to the broadcast. Fiance was poking fun at me for all my notes that I make when I'm playing this game. This is a note-taking kind of game. No teasing the note takers. This is a note-taking kind of game, dude. This is the kind of game. You either take notes or you live by the Wikipedia. Dude, so many skeletons. I was hoping some mine music might start up. Mystery box. Okay, we got our second mystery box. All we need now is 2 tickets from doing daily quests. 2 tickets, and we have 2 full seasons to get them. I'd say that we're doing relatively well. So now we could also still get more mystery boxes, and then we might not even have to spend a ticket on mystery boxes to finish the quest. But for now, we need 2 tickets. 1 will be spent on 3 mystery boxes, and then 1 will be given to the bundle. Yeah, I do like the sounds in the mines, yeah. I have a whole Google Sheets for this game. Did I walk past the staircase? No. Pro tip, do a little bit of hoeing when you're in the mines. Don't be afraid to do a little bit of hoeing in the mines. You never know what you'll find in the mines. Hoeing out a little bit. That's your advice for the day from Hylian Descent. Now back to your regularly scheduled program. If you know... Wait, what? Yo, what? Gabcat? What? Die, skeleton! What up, Sarah311? What up, baby? Boom, 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 boom. Boom shakalaka. All right, we made it to floor 75. That's all I could ask for. Everything else is cream on the top. Let's see if we can keep going. If you know what I mean. Okay, that's what it was. I know the one that's if you know, you know, but that one I didn't get that one. Thank you. Yeah, I have a yes, Effie Apples. I have a bundle that is a ticket and 5 mystery boxes. Isn't that a little bit brutal? Isn't that a little bit brutal, dude? It's actually kind of brutal. 5 mystery boxes and a ticket. Ugh. That was one of my remixed bundles. I like it, but it's harsh. The Mr. Q drops were a nice touch. Yeah, same. Yeah, I found one in a tree as well. It was kind of reminiscent of Animal Crossing, now that you mention it. That's actually cute. All right, before we go down these stairs, I can't walk away from this iron. Ooh, worth it. Ooh, and we need some copper. Good. I'm gonna have to go through the early levels of the mines again. Ooh, Iron City up in this piece. I'm gonna have to go through the early levels of the mines again because I need more copper and I need more coal. However, this right here, we clearly have a good luck day going. We clearly have a good luck day going. Look at this. We're spawning staircases for breakfast. Since I only have my PC since Christmas, there are only 3 websites I've ever visited. 2 for mods and the others for Stardew Wiki. Are you kidding me? Your computer's literally just a Stardew Valley box? Shut up, K-Shade, baby. Your computer's actually just a Stardew Valley box. That's actually unreal, dude. That's actually so funny. Do all staircases go to the next level down? Yep, that's right. And then when you're in these skull caverns, the skull caverns have a special feature, which is a shaft with it's a hole that appears and you can fall down it and you can skip any number of like 3 to like 13 floors or something like that. So the skull caverns have a secondary kind of feature called a shaft, and you can be dropped down like 3 to like 13 floors or something ridiculous like that. But that's one of the things that makes Skull Cavern Run so exciting, because you can fall down the shafts in Skull Caverns and you can skip like 10 floors at a time. And that could be the difference between you getting a run like I got, ! Skull, and not. Because like it's all RNG. Like if you're lucky enough to get some really good shafts, oof, then you're in it to win it. I'm crying. Shut up, shit. Ooh, we got some dark boots. Why have 3? Oh my. Dude, 3 of my prizes have been boots. I did mixed mine rewards, and 3 of my prizes have been boots. But these are really nice boots. 4 defense, 2 immunity. 3 of my prizes have been boots, dude. And now I have the best prize of all. I'm gonna pass out. Uh-oh. I think my horse is gonna take me home. I believe it only takes 30 minutes to get home, so. Butt key to get some really good butts. Good morning to me. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Kino? Okay, chat. We're popping off in here today. What is happening? We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. Run, Forrest. Nothing like a day that ends. Nothing like a day that ends exactly like right around 2 a.m. You feel good about that. All right. Oh, I should have looked at the price of those freaking blueberry preserves. Frick. All right. We'll get to look at it again tomorrow. All right. What's weather looking like here? Gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I don't think you put boots in here. You do. Sick. All right, cool. All right, let's grab some blueberries. Passed out in front of my house yesterday and they charged me gold on my porch. Isn't that the worst? All right, nice. We got 10 bones. We got 10 bones. We can go finish that bundle. We can go finish a couple bundles right now, actually. We can actually go finish a couple bundles. Let's go do that, I think. Spicy berry jelly. We'll put the grape in here. We'll put that in there. Let me get 5 blueberries so I can see the value of this. I only set 4 hours? That's real farmer hours. Yeah, that is. I can't do 4 hours anymore. I used to be able to do 4 pretty regularly. Nowadays, 4 hours, I feel like a zombie. I need to sleep at least 6. 6 is my new minimum for sleep. As it always should have been, considering how important sleep is, let's be honest. I will admit that I've gone a little bit sleep deprived in my life. And I'm not too proud about it. I'm not actually that proud. I think it was a pretty dumb decision to be like sleep deprived like that all the time. I actually have some regrets about it. Yeah, I went just way too sleep deprived in my days, working like 15-hour shifts as a manager. Eventually it just, so you know how like, you ever heard of like when somebody drinks too much and they drink, like, let's say they get so drunk on whiskey that they get sick and then they for some reason can never drink whiskey again? That's how sleep deprivation is for me now. I went so sleep deprived for so often that now if I'm even just a little bit sleep deprived, it's like I'm sick. It's like I get sick and like I can't function. I can't handle it. I literally get sick and like I can't do anything. It's like, it's weird. It's like a super weird reaction to the years that I did that to myself. I swear, it's like a weird thing I noticed over the years. I'm like that with blended whiskey. Yeah, I get grumpy. I like can't think straight. It's super weird. Yo, hope you're doing well today, Kino. Appreciate you popping in today. Yo, Ron's in the house. What's up, Ron? How you been, man? How's life been treating you, buddy? What you been gaming on? I'd love to hear what you've been gaming on, Ron. You have a pretty diverse gaming palette. All right, let's take care of our animals. Let's take care of our farm. And let's go buy that freaking cow. And then let's go turn stuff into the community center. And I think that's the vibe for today. Let's go. Boom. Yo, what's up, Random 18? I don't know if I missed you this morning. Welcome to the show. You sneaking in as usual, the usual ninja routine. I know what's going on here, dude. Where do you get the bean trellises? You talking about these are hops. Hops naturally grow on trellises. It's just a part of the seed package. It's not like a separate thing. It just hops do that. Some crops do that. String beans have a trellis. Hops have a trellis. Any other ones, chat? I think it's just those two. Yeah, I think it's just those two. Yeah, some crops just randomly have a built-in trellis. It's like a thing. Glad to be here per usual. Been trying some games out, new games to get rid of burnout. Dude, nice. Dead by Daylight. Dude, do you like Dead by Daylight? As a League of Legends player, that might be something that you enjoy, I imagine. Grapes, blueberries and grapes. Wait, blueberries are just a bush, I thought. Grapes, though. Yeah, grapes, though. But blueberries are just a bush, right? Okay, so grapes, green beans, and hops all grow on a trellis naturally, yeah. I had a bean pack, and for the life of me, I couldn't find the trellis that the description mentioned. Oh, I get it. You thought you had to grow it on a trellis. There you go. I'm glad you asked, Shane. Yeah, that's a completely reasonable interpretation of what the game. That's Stardew Valley in a nutshell. This game is so similar to old school gaming where you just don't really have the answers and you're not really sure what's going on all the time, dude. That makes so much sense to me, actually. Like, thinking about it from the perspective of a new player, it's like, of course you wouldn't know if, like, you were supposed to provide the trellis. Yeah. We did get a grape too, Clint. Yeah, no worries, lemons and limes. Still playing League. Nice. How's this new update? What are the major additions? So I can tell you that I haven't seen everything from the update. I can tell you this, though. So far, this update is a bunch of little things all kind of coming together to create like a very new feeling experience. However, there are a couple of really notable things. A couple of really notable things. The first one is a brand new spell book system where you can pick up books that give you extra points and skills and extra effects like +1 defense. Trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood. Monsters have a small chance to drop double the loot. A massive upgrade. This is huge. The second thing is that there's a new farm. It's called the Meadowlands Farm, and you start with 2 chickens. And you don't get 15 parsnips at the beginning, and the layout of the farm is just completely different than anything else. It feels really good. Otherwise, the last thing I'd like to notice, or I'd like to point out, is there's been new events. There was a special event that happened in summer called the Green Rain Day. That's what we're calling it. It was a crazy event. It was insanely cool. And it was one of the most interesting things I've ever had happen to me in Stardew. So, events. So there's like new events. And then the spell books, the new farm. Those are the 3 biggest things. But again, I'm only touching the surface. Like, there's a lot of little things that it would take me a bit to like go over. You know what I mean? Grain Day. Yeah, Green Rain Day, Grain Day. What's up? Welcome in here. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the show. Feel free to jump in the chat and say hello. Appreciate you. All right, let's firstly just notice that Lewis is in here with Marnie. Oh, what are you doing in here, Lewis? Oh, I'm just here to make sure that Marnie's business needs are met. Yeah, we're sure you are here to make sure her needs are met. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Oh my God, dude. We'll call this one Cream. Now, we can't get a sheep until we get level 2 barn, right? So what do I need for level 2 barn, chat? What do I need for level 2 barn? We need to get that ASAP. We're going to need to get a milk pail. We'll hold off on buying the heater for now. We'll just buy the milk pail. All right, let's go. She deserves better. Mayor Lewis, it's business time. Be knowing all about the shafts and holes. Oh my God. I read that message out loud. Cozy, I know better. I know better, you heathen. Let's go ahead and take some wood out real quick and make a new chest for the inside of the barn. We'll take this out of here as well. 12,000 gold, 450 wood, 200 stone. So it's just wood, stone, and gold. Okay, that's really what I needed to know. It's just wood, stone, and gold. That's manageable. That's pretty manageable. We need a brain cleaning. Yo, somebody get out the spray. Can somebody get the spray? The chat needs to be sprayed. The spray bottle needs to come out. Chat, what are you going on in here right now? Oh my gosh. Somebody get the spray bottle out. Oh my Lord. Okay, you come out here, buddy. All right, nice. And our farm is moving forward. Now we need to make a cheese press, 10 hardwood, 1 copper bar, 45 stone, 45 wood. We don't have a lot of stone, but let's go ahead and make ourselves 1 single cheese press just to get ahead of the game. Yeah, homemade. Tell them homemade. Tell them homemade. I will tell you all this as somebody who's played Stardew Valley on PC and on Switch, right? I'm a big fan of both. All right. I've even 100%ed, right? Like, I'm a very big fan. I've 100%ed on Switch. I've played with controller. I played with keyboard and mouse. You want to know what the best actual setup is? Playing on PC with a controller, but also being able to reach over to the keyboard and mouse when you need to do something super quick and super efficiently. I'm gonna be honest, this is the power setup. Like, if you really want to play this game the proper way, you do keyboard and mouse and controller on PC, and you reach over to the controller anytime you need to. Or anytime you need to go to the mouse just real quick and go back to controller. It's honestly the superior way to play the game, and the more I do it, the more I realize, like, yeah, this is it, man. This is the best setup. Yeah. I just go back and forth anytime I want. Telling myself I can get a good chunk of this project done before lunch. I'll try to play with you more. Yo, Taco. You're playing Stardew, right? Good luck. Definitely got to focus on work. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. All right, now we got ourselves a cheese press ready to go as well. And we can start that process here once we start getting milk. Let's go run to... Oh, we were going to go fishing. We forgot. Let's just try to make up for it and go fishing right now. Let's just go. We can get an hour of puffer fish fishing in. We gotta stay focused on the fish grind. Playing on the Steam Deck has been so comfy. The Steam Deck is also the best of both worlds because you technically have the little pad there, huh? Yeah. Like F on keyboard to open the journal. Right, B Kimberly, you get it, dude. I copied the entire share post in MC General. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yo, what's up, Gear Steam Paul? How are you today? A good name for a hoe? I don't know. Who's the actor from Little Woman? I don't know. Anyways. Wait, what am I doing harvesting? Yo, what's up, Ally Mac? How are you today, Ellie? How are you today, Ellie? Good to see you. Yo, welcome in here, fam. We got a raid coming in here. We got a foes raid. You were playing Dragon's Dogma? Foes! You're welcome to do a / shout out for foes if you would like. I know that I like to do those, but if you would like to. That was a tuna. Yo, welcome in here, Fozio. Good to see you, baby. Yo, how was Dragon's Dogma? You enjoying it? I want to pick it up, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting just because I have other stuff going on. All right. We'll have to try again tomorrow. We have to stop what we're doing tomorrow from noon to 4, and we have to show up and try to get this pufferfish. We're on a limited time here. How important are bobbers and tackles? I think they're pretty important. The bobbers, not so much. The different types of bobbers are just fun, but the tackle is pretty important. I think that the cork tackle is one of the best. The trap is good. So is the lead. I think those are all three pretty desirable. My favorite is the cork though, and they are pretty important. You know what else is really important? Deluxe bait. Don't sleep on it. Streamer just getting started on the day. Oh, thank you for answering. I hope life's been treating you all right this past weekend. For those for the afternoon squad rolling in, or almost afternoon squad, how was your weekend and what did you get into? If I haven't had a chance to ask you, I'd love to hear from you. How do you get deluxe bait? It was a recipe I got from Leveling Up Fishing. Yeah, it was just a recipe I got from leveling up fishing. And then you just craft it using moss and regular bait. Yeah, it just showed up in my crafting inventory. How did they not react to you digging through the garbage? I think it was because I was just out of range. Yeah, just out of range, that's all. I've been working out every day and doing chores and gaming this week. Nice. Yo, Aurora, I actually love hearing that. Bringing that good energy in here, getting me inspired to get up off my butt. Get up off of that thing and make the world a little better. Is that how that's... I can't remember if that's the version of the song that I made up in my head. I think that is. I can't remember. I've had this talk with Cozy before. That the version of the song I just made up? All right. That's the made up lyric? Frick. Dang it. Gosh darn it, dude. What is my deal? A red mullet tuna. We've already turned the tuna in. Yeah, we have. We've already turned the tuna in so we could sell that. Dance until you feel better. Yeah, is that it? Is that it? Oh my gosh. A kind of lyric to make up though. Yo, thank you. Yeah. I made that lyric up when I was a kid and I stuck with it. And until recently, I was convinced that's actually what the song said. And then and then I was told that actually, no, that's not what they're saying. And I was like, no, really? And they're like, yeah, no, that's not at all the lyrics. All right, what were we doing before we got distracted for fishing? We were, did we check our mushroom house? It's Wednesday. We got mega distracted there, but we're fine. Let's just go farming up some hardwood and let's go to the mines. Let's just go farm up hardwood. No, I did not get the trash catalog. Oh, I know about the trash catalog though. That's the thing, Cozy. I remember now. Took me a second there. You thought that Elton John was singing about Tony Danza? Wait, he's not? Tony Danza. Oh, yeah, he's not. Yeah, why would he be singing about Tony Danza? That can't be true. It's where I get all my clothes and decor. I mean, of course. Where else would you? Hold me closer, Tony Danza. You know, we're out of food. We got to start carrying food around with us. All right, that's all the hardwood for today. We got to go and start carrying other food around with us. I forgot to bring some. Ripoza. I thought it was Tiny Danza. Hardwood dropping out of range. Why does Elton John want to hold him close? I mean, who wouldn't? Tony Danza? Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Tiny Danza. All right, chat. Now we're getting unhinged. Hold me closer, Tiny Danza. Now we're getting unhinged. All right. Anything else that needs to be community centered up here real quick? We're still waiting on a couple things here. Did we already turn the 5 corn in? No, we didn't. All right. Here's the final 2 corn that we need. All right, easy. We have the bream, we have the sunfish, we have the earth crystal, we have the 10 bones, we have the 10 eggs, we have the cookies. Was there anything else I'm trying to think of? We're going to take all this stuff to the community center right now. I think that's everything for now. Boom, 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 boom. I need 5 of these purple mushrooms. We'll worry about that in fall. We need an oak resin. We'll take that with us right now. And then the bream, we already have that. Okay, let's go. If it doesn't rain on the 28th, I'm not getting this pufferfish. It doesn't have to rain for the pufferfish, right? I don't think so. I thought it was just 12 to 4 on a sunny day. Oh, if it does rain, you're not gonna get it. Oh, okay, I read it. Yeah. That's what I gotta grind out this pufferfish. I really hope that we get it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to try to buy it from the traveling merchant. Oh, frick. Aelith dropping tragic news in the chat. Tragic news from the Undertow. Bam, bam, bam. Pretty much, Tracy. Like, what else can you say to that? What's up, Guav? How you been? Guava Reina? We got a glow ring. We don't really need it, but since we don't have another ring. Oh, it's an even better ring. Sick. Now we have double glow. Get that in there. Kid bundle done. Bundle complete. 3 batteries. I mean, I've gotten worse gifts in my day. 10 eggs. Done. Okay. Let's go and do the 2005 gold bundle. We got 3 chocolate cakes. You want some chocolate cake? Sick. Just get that out of the way. Double ring. It was just, I got a light ring, but I didn't realize there was different size light rings. So now I have the better version, which is sick. And you have 2 ring slots, so you can double up on light rings, and I think it does increase your light radius. Oh, but even better, we got a magnet ring. So actually that's what we'll rock. The magnet ring is nice. Perfect. Can you put rings inside of your wardrobe? Or is that not a thing? I'll stop chopping down all my trees. Where can I find moss? Yeah, on trees in summer. Also trees around town though as well. So don't stress like too much. You'll also have the option of trees around town. All right, sick. Let's go. Not bad. How about that? Not bad. How about that? We just finished a bunch of bundles. Beautiful. It's on. Oh, it's in spring and fall as well. We just probably didn't have enough time for it to grow in the first spring. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Anything that you can put on the player, you can put in the dresser. 6. So just not weapons. So I'll still be selling most of my weapons. Cool. All right. This is we're gonna need food. We haven't figured out our food problem. So that's a thing. We haven't figured out our food problem. We're gonna eat spring onions. Okay. We're for the first time we have to think about what we're eating in the game because we ran out of. For the first time we have to think about what we're eating in the game because we ran out of freaking salmon berries. So we're finally at this point now where we have to actively think about it. You can sell weapons at the Adventurers Guild, yeah. You can sell boots and weapons at the Adventurers Guild. I usually end up selling them. I usually save them up and then I sell them later, usually. And we have some field snacks, okay. You don't get a ton of cash, but anything helps, right? Anything helps. What's up, Super Dope? It's pretty much scraps on the dollar when you sell tools, though. I should make that clear. pretty much scraps on the dollar. Like, you don't get a lot. So, all right, sleep for the night. Is it about time for us to stretch here by chance? Stretch, you goon? It sure is. All right, that's what I thought. Let's go ahead and stretch, and I'm gonna go and tinkle. What's up, Slacker? Yeah, I'm gonna tinkle. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna stretch. So give me just a moment here, and I'll leave y'all with the distant banjo. Give me just a second. Well, I lied about it being just a second, though, because I need to get some water, too. Water skip strat. All right, we're back. Yo, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Sup, dudes? All right, we're back. Sick. Stretch, water. And we're ready. I'm personally such a big fan of the wizard music. Or let's go. We still need that fall sound effect when you go off camera. Is my pipe playing? Yeah, we have that one. The frog croak is good. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Fall's almost here. It's arguably the most lucrative season for farmers, so make sure you're saving some money to buy new seeds. True, I should be doing that. If you haven't upgraded your watering can, it's probably a good idea. I love the Living Off the Land voice, and I don't know why. Ooh, it's melon harvesting day. Ooh, George finally hit us up for the hot pepper for the knee. Guess what? We got that saved for him. We thought ahead. We played enough Stardew Valley to know that he was gonna ask. Literally cannot read Living Off the Land in any other voice. Yo, what's up, Nick Jr.? And what's up, Snezzy? Is that what the Mario pipe sound actually is? I never realized there was a frog croaking. No. Silver was talking about something else. Oh, here, let me pop my plus farmer food so we can get a chance at higher quality here. All right, let's harvest. Nice. We got 11. We got 12. Count them, 12. 13 high quality. 13 high quality. 14. Woo, we almost got half. I bought 30 seeds and we got 14 gold star. I couldn't have asked for anything better there, dude. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Crops are looking good. Thank you. We're not even doing our normal farm focused playthrough. We're focusing on other stuff. We're just growing enough crops to get by. Can you move the box by your house? You can move the box by your house. You're talking about the shipping bin? You can move it. You can move the shipping bin at Robin's. Go to Robin's, go to construct farm buildings, and then there's a button that says move farm buildings around. The egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. Oh. I guess I have 8 chickens. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, so I guess I have 8 now, and we just can't get any more for now? Okay. Why don't we make some more mayo machines soon? What do we need for that? Stone, wood, earth crystal. So we need to go mining for more earth crystals. We just used our last one. How you doing, by the way, super dope? It's good to see you in here, dude. Oh, we missed one of our animals. What do we miss? Oh, our cow, Cream. We haven't got there yet. All right, we're going to have to do our best to make sure we have a clear path to Cream. Good little cow. Good little Cream. I don't think they can be milked until they're not a baby anymore. Yeah. So we have to wait. We have to wait until they're not a babe anymore. But with the blue grass, they'll grow up out of baby stage faster. So it's like trauma in food form. You know, it just makes you age real quick. Before you know it, you're living the life of an adult. Bluegrass. Coming to a store near you. Yeah, trauma food. Boom, 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 boom. Speedrunning strats to adulthood. How do you unlock the center? After a couple days in game, you just have to go to the area where the center is, and you'll unlock a cutscene. It's a cutscene unlock. I don't know the exact, what's the word for it, parameters, but I know it's like a couple days into your playthrough, maybe like 4 or 5 days into your playthrough. Once you try to go, you'll like walk to the area where the community center is, and you'll get a cutscene with the mayor, and then from there it's unlocked forever. I live in a bluegrass state. It's like day 12. Thank you. Yeah, it's something like that. Thank you, Tracy. Like 1 week into the game, something like that. All right, we have to go fishing. Our priority is fishing. We have a quest to give a pepper to Dude's knee. We can do that here today as well while we head out. It's Thursday in game. We're not really missing anything. So let's head out to the fishing. Do we have enough bait on us? Yeah, 78. All right, time to try to get a puffer fish. We're really hoping for one here. We get 4 hours. 4 hours to get a puffer fish. Oh, you know what? We have to fix that command. I have to fix the this week command. Oh, that is super outdated. I want to pull a prank on my dad. I need a tomato. Keep it secret. Okay. At least it's not like the thirsty post that Haley made. Hey girls, I could use a cute, or no, hey everybody, like publicly announcing it. Hey everybody, I'm looking for a cucumber. The girls know for why. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, keep that stuff to yourself, Haley. Why are you putting that on the public bulletin board? Like, what are you doing? Go get an OnlyFans account and chill. Unbelievable. You know what it's for, girls. Like, yeah, we all know, the guys included. All right? We know what's going on. Despicable. Yeah, keep it secret. Post outside dad's store. I didn't even think about that. Keep it secret. Post outside dad's store. Oh my. I didn't even think of that. All right, here we go. 4 hours of fishing. Is Pierre Haley's dad? Pierre is Abigail's dad. We don't know Haley's dad, and that's probably by design. Right? Because, like, Haley's the perfect character to just represent daddy issues. It's all about the plot. It's the lore. Do you play with mods? I have. But I'm currently playing vanilla. I have played with mods. We've done a Stardewvalley Expanded and a couple other pretty casual mods like UI Info Suite and stuff like that. But we're playing vanilla to check out 1.6. We'll know it's a pufferfish because it's going to be super hard to catch. You'll know it's a pufferfish because it's actually going to be a nightmare to catch. Delight the Governor Steam achievement is at 0.1%. Wow. Really? Maybe that'll go up. Is modding easy to do? It is. Yeah, modding is actually relatively easy. I think... Oh, here it is. Hold on. What is this? That wasn't a pufferfish. That was a legendary fish. Yeah, exclamation point SVE. Two in a row. I almost had a chance. Yeah. Exclamation point SVE will tell you a little bit about how to mod. It'll bring you up to the Nexus Stardewvalley. That's not even the correct link. What's the other one? Don't we have a link to the page that teaches you how to use Smappy somewhere? Exclamation point SV mods or something like that. I got greedy just now. This is my pufferfish, I think. I think this is my pufferfish right here. And I just got super greedy to get that chest. Yeah, there it is. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo bongo. We got it. Yeah, I don't know if I deleted it or something. Here, let me pull it up. Stardew. There it is. That's the link to Smappy, but I'm not looking for that. Hold on. Stardewvalley modding. There's a guide. Here it is. It's a modding player guide. This is it. This right here will walk you through modding. That link right there. Thank you, Allie Mac, for the Smappy link. That's an important link. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Cozy, for trying to help. Check out this link right here. This one is a guide to helping players start their first modding adventure on this game. And it's all pretty straightforward. Modding is pretty much just dropping files in a folder. It's actually relatively easy. Yeah. That's right, Allie Mac. Yo, welcome in here, Mellophone. How you doing? This is Egg. Welcome. Should we keep fishing and try to get that legendary again real quick? We almost had it, dude. Tired baby, need more grape. We almost had it though, dude. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm having a great day. Your PFP changed. Yes, we did. We did. Yo, do you like it? It's pretty cute, right? It's pretty cute. It was time for a change. Oh, it played me. Oh, dude, we're getting this fish. Okay, just a regular boy. We can do this, dude. We're only using the level 2 fishing rod, the fiberglass rod. We don't even have access to tackle yet. I mean, I think we can go buy the iridium rod now. What level do you get it? Level 5? Can we buy the iridium rod at level 5 fishing? I think it's level 6. I think it's level 6. So, like, if we get this without having tackle, I'm telling you, like, this is legendary. If we can pull this off without tackle. Now, the deluxe bait's helping, but... Okay, this is another puffer fish. We can practice a little bit. Okay, I'm holding a little bit too much. I need to tap a little bit more. We need more rapid taps. We got this. I'm gonna try. Legend, wait for it. Dairy. You can see how fast I'm tapping with my character's legs. Yeah. I do have the fiberglass rod, yeah. I don't know what's the time for the legendary. Maybe it's like 12 to 4 as well. I forgot there was a legendary even out here. Anytime, any weather. Well, we got what we came for. So I'm happy already. This is just extras. Woo! Hot dog, hot diggity dog. That thing is giving me trouble. It's an RNG thing too, because like if it doesn't dart from the top to the bottom back to the top again, like I have a chance. All right, I just messed up there. Dude, the only thing that's stopping me from getting this is the up and down, up, then down, then up again. If it just, I can get this if I get a little better RNG. Dude, the deluxe bait is helping. I'm not sure, Shade. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but if you put a path down, you can pick it up with a pickaxe. Okay, breather. Otherwise, if it was there when you started your town, you can't get rid of it. But I think you can maybe put a path on top of it. So maybe try that. Go to your crafting menu and you can craft paths. You might be able to put one on top of it, but I don't think so. Did we have anything else we had to do today besides forgive George his pepper? I don't think so. Can we just keep fishing? I'm having a lot of fun with this challenge. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It played me there, dude. That was a hard start. If I can get a really good start, you can tell that I usually do pretty well, right? The start matters a lot for my strategy. I do agree in the chat, maybe just not following the darts, but here's the problem with that egg. If you don't follow the dart, but then the RNG stays there, that's the problem with not trying to follow the dart. It's like, sometimes they dart up and they'll stay there. So it's like, oh, it's almost like you have to risk it no matter what, right? What's up, L Rob? Yeah, new PFP. Right, because it's like, yeah, sure, you are right, though. Maybe if I don't follow the dart, and then maybe I can have better luck. Because it does seem to go up and then down again a lot, right? All right, we'll try to get it one more time, and then we'll be done for now. Yeah, there's certain parts of the farm that you can't do anything to. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the path that leads out of your farm. You can't, I don't think you can do anything with that. You might be able to put a path on top of it, like I said. But that's it. You might be able to put a path on top. You'd likely need a mod for that. Yeah, well, I don't even have access to... I don't have access to a tackle yet, chat. No, you guys are misunderstanding. I only have the level 2 fishing rod. Chat, I don't even have the iridium rod. I don't even have any tackle. I'm only using deluxe bait. Yeah, like if I had tackle, any tackle at all, I would have a way better chance, and let alone an iridium rod. Yeah, no, I'm only using the second level fishing rod that only allows bait, not tackle at all. So no, I know we talked earlier about like how I like the cork bobber more. I promise you, if I had the cork bobber, I would have already got it. Let alone like, yeah, sure, the trap might be better. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's the whole challenge here, is like, I don't even have access to the tools, and I'm trying to catch a legendary fish. Yeah, that's the whole fun here. Yeah, I'm just using deluxe bait, and I'm just doing my best. We're gonna get this treasure though. I'm barely paying attention. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, we got a super cucumber. We got our iridium ore. Wait, we could turn that into the community center. Nice. I'd like one more attempt at this fish. Give me one more. I gotta leave soon. I think that was it. And I missed it because I'm such a boob. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was it. You can tell because it's a different kind of noise when you're catching a fish that you've never caught before, I think. No, I didn't level up. I exhausted myself like an idiot. I have the blue face of sadness above my energy bar. The blue face of disgust and pain. I might have leveled during this, and I think I did. I think I have leveled up in this. I couldn't get a grip on it. I'm done. I'm done. I had a couple really good attempts, but I started regressing there. We just have to stop for now. I started regressing. That's okay. We had a couple good attempts. Let's face it. It was pretty good. Yeah, the fish icon is different. There's like sometimes the exclamation point pops up above your head, but it like doesn't make the normal noise or something. I don't know. I'm still kind of learning all these new little details. Yo, appreciate you popping in today, Mellophone. Hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. Hope that y'all have something to look forward to this week. It's always good to have something to look forward to, even if it's just playing more of your favorite games. 2 furnaces. Actually, that's not really a bad thing. Yeah, Pepper for George. I'm just gonna have to get it to him tomorrow because he's in bed. But that's okay. It wasn't a 2-day request. It's one of those mail requests. So the quest will last forever. Yeah, I did drop the ball there. Oh, the puffer. Duh, we just did all that work. No, I'm just being a boob. I'm just being a boob. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we got to get that bus unlocked, or we got to get a sandfish from the traveling merchant, which sandfish show up at the traveling merchant relatively often from my experience. So I don't think it'll be too hard here. I don't think so. Yeah. I love the new PFP. I really wanted to change up my PFP for a while, but I didn't want to change it to something like temporary. I'm just going to stop trying to speak words today. Good morning, everybody. I'm just done speaking English. Yep, that's it. We're done. I think the super cucumbers are used in a really important recipe, so I think we're going to keep that. I think we keep the super cucumbers, right? I think they're used in a pretty important recipe in the game. I don't remember what it is, but it's an important recipe. Keep it for the fair. There's something in the game that it's used for. Yeah, temporary. Yeah, I didn't want a temporary PFP. If I was going to change it, I wanted to change it to something that we would use for a while. And I was digging through all of my pictures and fan art that people have sent me over the years. And then I randomly saw that. And I was like, well, isn't this the cutest thing in existence? What? Am I getting a phone call? Yo, get out of here. Freaking spam call. The lucky lunch. It's the lucky lunch, I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Something important. I think it's the lucky lunch. I think you hit the nail on the head there. What's up, Lunarcy? All right, I do want to go and visit. I do want to go and visit the Clint here soon and crack open some geodes. So let's do that tomorrow. Let's go craft and crack some geodes tomorrow. Sea urchin is used for a new recipe. Should I keep sea urchins? Let me get that extended warranty. Hey, we got Keg. Hey. What if the call was for more Glizzy related consultation? Then I missed out now, didn't I? Yeah, we're doing a full Stardew playthrough. That's right. We'll be playing Stardew for most of this week alongside some Animal Crossing and maybe some Zelda. Yo, Tamperp with 31. Hello there. Yo, thank you, dude. Hello, thank you, dude. Oh, fishing level 6. We got the bait maker. Ooh. Sonar bobber. What the frick? That's new. Sonar bobber. We can go buy the iridium rod. Dried blueberries are worth 400. Not terrible. Never showed my sub thing before. Yo, thank you. Thank you for 31, Tam. Thanks for sticking with me, homie. Oh, we got a nice rainy day. I like that. Let's kick it back to some spring music, and then we'll listen to more summer music. Hope you're doing well, Snez. I know I said hi to you, but I hope life's treating you well today. More rain tomorrow. Well, good thing we got the puffer fish. I'm just realizing, if we didn't get that puffer fish, we would have had a couple days of rain to deal with. We have rain today and tomorrow. End of the season rain coming through. We might have actually been in trouble. Good thing we focused. I know Tracy just mentioned earlier that they were hurting about that. Yo, Funkmaster Wampa. I love that name so much. Is that a State Puff Marshmallow emote? Hello? You missed the pufferfish as well? Just learned that you can put the mayor's pants in the display and he gives you 750 tokens. Wait, what? The only thing I'm waiting for in the community center too. Oh, we're going to sell the 5 blueberries separate so I can see what their value is. And we'll do mushrooms here. Boom. Oh, you know what? We could be eating the dried mushrooms as well. I know we were saying we were hurting for food. All right, let's go ahead and get some of our last harvest of the season. We got a nice rainy day here in game. The Funk Master, like Reggie Noble. All right, before the end of the season, we might want to do a quick little house cleaning. We might want to sell a bunch of crops to make sure we have enough money to get crops at the start of the season. And I think we will. I think we're fine. But we're going to want to make sure we have enough stuff for fall crops. Maybe 10,000 gold put aside for fall crops. Now, we already have enough for the barn upgrade. You think we should just go for the barn upgrade right away? I think we should, right? So we'll do the barn upgrade as soon as possible. After fall, like the first week of fall, we're going to get the barn upgrade and we're going to get that sheep rolling. Wait, did you get a prismatic shard? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Miss Jojo B's in the house. Jojo. Hello there. How you been, dude? Good to see you. Doing well. Got spring break, so I also get a break from homeschool. Been binging One Piece, trying to catch up. 300 episodes behind is all. Only 300 episodes. You know, just a couple. Just a couple, Snez. You'll catch up in no time. Or so I tell myself. What's up, Edgeguard? All right, sick. We got a nice rainy Friday. That gives us some freedom to mosey about here. Let's go to Clint's and do some geodes today. I think that sounds fun. And then that also we can go turn in some stuff to Gunther today. And then we need to go mining. A few even. This goes to Gunther, this goes to Gunther, this goes to Gunther. We get to sell the dwarf scroll. What are we doing with that? You're homesick today? Oh, hope you feel better soon, dude. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. All right, let's go ahead and check our traveling merchant. Tomka soup, spangled seeds, winter seeds, rhubarb pie, stir fry, Joja Cola, 800 bucks. Are you out of your mind? Dish o' the Sea. That's actually not a bad pickup. I know. Oh my god. I know the Dish of the Sea is actually a good pickup. Just for the level 3 fishing. Plus 3 fishing is actually so good. We'll buy the rare seed. We can plant those at the start of fall. Our second to last rare seed, in fact. All right, let's go. Well, we have enough time to go do the Secret Woods. So what do you do to make money? I'm on year 1 too, and I tried saplings from Caroline, but he lowered the sale price. Wait, so generally speaking, I think the best money making in this game comes from growing crops, right? So you just gotta like grow crops of, so well, let's talk early game, mid game, late game. Early game money making can come from multiple locations. Some will argue that early game money making is best found fishing. And fishing becomes a pretty big part of the early game money making. Fishing is a decent way to make cash early game. Another way to make early game money is to just grow as many crops as you can and just sell them, right? Like just kind of like casual, just growing as many crops as you can afford. Just putting all of your money into more crops, making your whole gameplay just be watering can simulator, right? Anybody else have any suggestions? Clay farming, right? Clay farming, yeah. So these like early game money, these are some suggestions, right? Now, mid game money, when you start being able to process stuff, crops become even more important because you can process those crops into juice and you can pickle them and you can turn them into jellies and jams and you can make yourself honestly even more money. So I think mid to late game crops, like mid game crops are still eventually become the king. Crops become king mid game and then crops become king in late game because of wine. So mid game is really when crops start to show their superiority in the game. A quartz for Haley. Okay, we could do that. Booksellers coming. All right. Other mid game options would be continuing to fish. Animals. Animals become a pretty decent mid game option. Chickens, cows. Selling all your eggs, turning them into mayo and selling them. I make a couple $1,000 a day off of mayo in this game right now. I have 5 mayo makers. I sell 5 batches of Gold Star mayo a day, and I make about 2,000 to 3,000 gold a day. How about that? Like, that's good money for just literally 5 chickens. And that starts to really open up mid-game. Cows, chickens, milk, cheese, mayo. Then let's talk late game. Wine. Wine. Turning all of your delectable, all of your fruits into wine and aging that wine and selling aged wine. Pigs and truffles. Pigs and truffles. Dunzo, but not by far some of the best cash. Truffle oil, turning the truffles into oil. Those are some of the best late game ways to make cash, right? Now, you should know that there are plenty of ways to make money in this game. And we're really just talking about the most optimal ways. So I recommend taking a deep breath and realizing that any way is a good way to make money early game. Just kind of do whatever you want and try not to focus too much on being broke, but maybe try to find yourself a little bit of a cadence, a little bit of a system, if you will. For me, I focused on animals and I focused on mayo. 2,000-3,000 gold a day. A week goes by. Do the math, right? That's great. That's great money. That's frick, dude. I can buy pretty much anything I need, but just at a slow pace, a week at a time. So there's plenty of ways to make money. Don't overthink it too much, but I definitely recommend fishing early game. I recommend getting into crops mid to late game and really starting to figure out some of the best crops, right? I can tell you right now, strawberries in spring, blueberries in summer, cranberries in fall are some of the best crops in the game. Other people would argue that cauliflower spring, melons summer, pumpkins in fall are all good choices as well. So consider those as also. I haven't found any starfruit or ancient seeds in this playthrough. No, but yeah, late game ancient fruit is like king for sure, right? Yo, what's up, Queen Beck? How you doing? Yeah, but of course, don't just take my word for it. I think the chat has really given you a lot of great answers. What's considered mid game? I'd say year 2. Because this game really opens up year 2. I'd say year 2 and year 3 is mid game. But I'd even argue that late game could be as soon as year 3, depending on your efficiency. So I think early game year 1, mid game year 2, late game as early as year 3. Now, some players play a little bit slower, so maybe stretch that by a half a year. Maybe early game could be the first year and a half. Mid game could be the second, halfway through the second year into the third year. So it depends on your play style, but I think generally speaking, year 1, year 2, year 3 is kind of a good way to look at mid game, early, mid, late game. for the most part. Again, every player plays differently, and you might find yourself still kind of feeling like you're in early game, right? Even if you are like in year 3, right? I'm sure there's plenty of players that get to year 2 and they're still broke. That's fine. Yeah, don't overthink it, right? What's the furthest you've ever gotten? I have 100%ed the game, and my longest running farm is about 6 years. So I've technically done prismatic shard from an Omni Geode. Let's go! Galaxy Sword already? Are you joking? That's nasty. That's nasty Nork, baby. That's nasty Nork, baby. Best weapon in the game. Yeah. So I've kind of experienced most of what Stardew offers. About 6 years of gameplay, roughly, for the most part. There's still stuff I haven't done, but I think the 100% I kind of did everything, at least in 1.5. Now that 1.6 is out, there's a lot more to discover. Yeah. Apparently we're gonna speed run. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Yo, what's up, Carly Pomeroy? Good to see you today. Yo, that was hype, dude. That was hype, man. Thank you for saying that. I've been playing slowly, and I feel like, am I doing this too slow? I gotta remind myself I can take the pace I need to enjoy the game. Don't forget that this game never ends. Right? So yeah, you really can play at your own pace. Even if you are a player that ends up in year 3 and you're just maxing out your skills and you're just buying your house upgrades, fine. It shouldn't be a rush, right? The only problem with going too slow is you might burn out by the time you get to some of the end game goodies. And that would probably be the only tragedy of playing this game slow. Because you may burn out before you get to the end game goodies. That's it. That would be the only tragedy I could ever think of by playing this game slow. Is you just burning out, and then you don't really get to see all the end game, and then you maybe come back in the future and see the end game, maybe. That's probably the only tragedy of playing the game kind of slow. Right. Otherwise, you're fine. Pumpkin is here. Yeah, Pumpkin Days. Yeah, Pumpkin Days hangs out. Yeah, Pumpkin Days. What's up, Pumpkin? Pumpkin Days has been with me since 2019. They've been with me since the start of my journey. Ironically enough, playing very fast can also burn you out. Rageless Stream, you actually bring up a really good point that I honestly didn't even think of that perspective. You're right. You're actually right about that. Like, honestly, playing too fast could also kind of put you in a burnout position as well. So it might really come down to just the balance, right? I will say this to you all. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to mean it. I'm going to say it with my chest. Don't be afraid to use the Wikipedia. Friends, viewers, new viewers and old viewers alike, don't be afraid to use the Wikipedia, because that will help you pace. That will help you pace your gameplay a bit more. Does that make sense? Because if you do give yourself the luxury of looking things up, then your playthrough might not be as slow. Therefore, you might not be stressing so much about playing faster. Therefore, you'll get to experience more of the game overall. Now, believe me, I understand that, like, that sucks, right? Because, like, if you're like me, you want to experience things. You want the discovery of it all. Well, to tell you the truth, here's how my first journey with the game went. This was years ago. All right. Let me explain my story. The first time I ever played Stardew Valley, I played for up to the second year. No, sorry. I played up until the third year when, spoiler alert, Grandpa comes back and gives you a grade. I got the grade. I failed it miserably. And I said, wow, I suck at this game. So then what did I do? I loaded up a new save file. I pulled up the Wikipedia and I never looked back. what I'm trying to say is maybe your first playthrough shouldn't be about getting to the end game. Maybe your first playthrough should just be about having fun and exploring the game. Just explore the game, just have fun. Who cares? Don't think about it too much. And then once you get to that year 2, year 3 mark, and you feel like you have a good idea of how this game works, then restart the game and maybe consider the Wikipedia. That's how I did it. And I'll tell you, I'll never change that. I think I had the perfect flow for a brand new Stardew playthrough. I played it for about 1.5 years in game 3 years in game. I realized I didn't know what I was doing at all. I started over and I played with the Wikipedia and it was a blast. So I think maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe your first playthrough should be dedicated to just relaxing. Don't overthink, just chill and just try to have a good time, right? I think that might be a good place for a first playthrough, right? Just sharing some insight and some wisdom from my first playthrough, you know, nothing more, nothing less. So mods can also make this game more fantastic. That is true. That is true. Yeah, what's up, Darling Dezu? Darling Dezu asks, can you explain the buildings and animal progression? I guess getting chickens would be first. So in this game, the coop is definitely cheaper than the barn, and the coop is more approachable. You are 100% right. And I don't think there's actually any problem with starting with chickens first. Sure, yeah. I think when you're ready, start with chickens, and it's a good place to get your handle on the animal farming management, the animal husbandry management. Yeah, that's really not a bad thought at all. But you could also start with cows if you want. I think the game does present the buildings in a way where, like, it does feel like you should maybe get the chicken coop first. It does kind of feel that way, and I think why not lean into that? Like, that's actually not a bad idea. So maybe start with chickens, and then once you get maybe 2-3 chickens, get yourself a barn, get yourself a couple cows and stuff. But there's one thing I want to stress. This question made me realize that I should actually say something that I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Keep in mind that there's no wrong way to play this game. So really, when you ask that question, you should actually answer that question yourself. What do you want to do? Do you think the chickens is a good investment? Then invest in the chickens. There's really no wrong way to play this game. I've had playthroughs where I've never had a coop or a barn on my farm for 3 years of a gameplay. I've also had playthroughs where I never fished for the first 3 years of the game. I never picked up a fishing rod. Didn't even matter. Didn't affect anything. So don't forget, there's really no wrong way to play Stardew. Chill out, relax, and just really, I think you should do what interests you. I think focus on the things that seem interesting to you above all else, right? I think that's kind of my advice there. But of course, questions are welcome though, right? Like, ask those questions. If you want to learn about the flow of the game, I think that was a very, very smart question from a new Stardewer. How does the flow of the game work? Should I start with chickens? Yeah, starting with chickens is actually a really good decision. I think that's a great call, and I think you will not regret that. So, to answer that question. Also, grass will come back the next year. It comes back in spring. And Mellophone Babe, they actually just fixed that. So, how about that? 1.6, grass no longer dies in winter. So, at the start of spring, you'll get new grass. You can also plant grass with a thing called a grass starter. If you go to the general store, you can buy a grass starter, plant it, and it'll spread naturally. Now, in 1.6, grass doesn't die in winter, it just stops spreading in winter. So it can be depleted, right? Like, it just stops spreading in winter, and then in spring it starts spreading again. They fixed that. They changed that, and they made that a thing that you don't have to worry about anymore. So how about that, baby? So there you go. Grass will come back, though. To answer your question, grass will come back naturally. Don't worry too much. I think a lot of first-time Stardew Valleyers will make the same mistake. Let's actually ask the chat here. How many of y'all found yourself making the mistake your first time playing Stardew where you accidentally cut all of your grass without having a silo. How many people did it? How many people cut all of their grass cleaning their farm on their first playthrough and didn't even know a silo existed? We've all been there. That's first playthrough pains. Those are first playthrough pains, baby. We all did it, dude. We had no idea that that was going to be a useful thing that we needed to pay attention to. We had no clue. We were like, we're just playing the game. We're just having a good time, right? So that's actually why one of the biggest tips we give a new player, when a new player comes into the chat and says, what's a tip for a new player? One of the first thing that comes out of everybody's mouth is, don't cut your grass until you get a silo. Don't cut it all. Remember, it spreads naturally. Don't cut it all. We always give that tip to new players because we know that we all went through that. We all went through that same painful experience, and now we try to help others, right? So there you guys go. Yeah, don't feel bad. Any issue that you had in this game has probably happened to other people in the community as well. Like, probably. I love these types of talks because it helps people remember that they're not alone, and you don't need to be the best gamer to enjoy video games. I love these types of talks because it's just a nice friendly reminder to everybody that we've all been there, and that, you know, you don't have to be the best gamer to enjoy games. So I like these talks. They always make me super happy. That's why you separate your farm. Cut 3/4 of it for your farm. Leave a little bit near the corner. Right, that's a smart strategy, Queen Beck. Yeah. First building I always get is a silo. For the most part, same. Yeah, depending on my playthrough style that time. For the most part, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and put our chicken statue in the house. Let's put our crystal in the house. We can't put this painting back here. Rip. Let's put our big futon out here. Boom. Okay. I guess we'll just put this painting in here for now. All right, we still have a ton of energy and a ton of day left. Let's hit up the mines for a night mining streak. Let's go night mining. That applies more to more than just video games. I couldn't agree more, Jack. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's just life in general. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Don't be afraid to complete the community center year 2. Yeah. Don't even shoot. If you're not completing the community center till year 3, it doesn't matter. But the community center completion does lead to a really cool part of the game. So, like, it is something that is worth working on if you are dedicated enough. It's cool. The green crystal looks great. I love it. Yeah. All right, sick. Let's dive into the mine, shall we? I want to catch up on chat. I think I missed a couple people. What's up, Fire Hoshi? I'm having rather bad luck with clay. So, Fire Hoshi, clay is a big problem in 1.6, it seems. And somebody told me that if you farm for clay on the beach, specifically around Elliot's house, you'll get a lot more. And that's actually where I got my first 10 clay for my first silo. Yeah, for some reason, clay is more rare than it used to be, it feels. So the beach and around Elliot's house is the play. I would look there with your hoe. Haven't even got a new building. I didn't play it enough. Yo, Dome Dweller, good to see you today. Hessian, welcome back. Tuki, I saw you here earlier, but welcome in. Officer Erratic, welcome to the show today. I hope you're doing well. My first playthrough was year 4 before I realized I had to pet my animals. Oh, wow. What's up, Voldcat? Welcome in. Snoop28, Rebecca, welcome in. I'm just catching up with the chat. I know I missed a couple things. Yeah, play your way. That's right, 16-bit. Play your way. What's up, Kat Za? You've been playing since it first released in 2016? Same here. I don't have that original farm, though. It was an old computer. You're making me want to play Stardew? Not sponsored. Yeah, exactly, Hoshi. It's like, it's very clear that clay spawns have been adjusted. Yeah. Just arriving. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good today. How are you, Cotton Candy? We did our morning show. We did our morning talk show for about an hour and a half, but I didn't want it to stretch it any longer because I really wanted to play more. Yo, what's up, Jane Cole? Jane Cole says they had to dig through the mines to get their clay. Oh, Haunted Chocolatier is about to pop off, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah, you can technically just skip years by sleeping in bed over and over. You could, yeah. I think you could just sleep in the bed over and over again if you wanted. I still need to play My Time at Sandrock. Me too. I tried out My Time at Portia for the first time recently, and I liked it a lot. And I would like to do a My Time at Portia playthrough this year, maybe. That would be kind of cool, I think. And then maybe we could get to Sandrock eventually. I've had people tell me that Sandrock's actually just a better Portia, and that I should just start with Sandrock. Is that true, or what do you think, chat? Wow, I just got 2 diamonds. Talk about the geologist perk, baby. Yeah, I've had people tell me, like, as much as they were like, I've had somebody say to me pretty much in these exact words. They said, as much as you liked Portia, you should just start with Sandrock because it's actually the better game. And I wasn't sure how I felt about that. Wow, I just got an iridium bar. What? So yeah, maybe that's just what we do instead. Yeah. A Portia change of heart. Yes, a Portia change of heart. Yeah, I liked Portia a lot. Took me forever to unlock Danger Island for the first time. New PFP change. Yo, Kana, you like the new PFP? Do you like it? I thought it was good. I think it's cute, and it represents my Animal Crossing heart. What is my luck today? Yeah, are you kidding me? Yeah, Prismatic Shard, Iridium Bars. Like, what is going on? The puffer fish? Dude, I know, man. I need to go play some scratch-offs today off stream. I need to go play some scratch-offs, man. Yeah, what's up, Kana? The streamer luck, dude. I think both games are amazing. Yeah. That's how I felt. My opinion without playing Sandrock was, I'm sure both games are worth my time. And I'm kind of an old fogey in the sense that, like, I really like experiencing where things started. I really like experiencing where things came from. I like going into the roots of gaming and music and all the other things I love, movies. And so, like, I think me as a person would just appreciate playing Portia before Sandrock, just because I like that kind of stuff. Like, I'm just kind of an old soul like that, right? All right, can we make it to floor 85? I think we can. We need to eat, though. You know what I wish was real? An ocarina mod. That would be sick. Yeah. An ocarina mod would be sick, actually. Oh, wait, Queen Beck, there is a mod to slow down time, I heard. I did hear there is something like that. I don't know for sure. Has anybody looked into that? I think ever since the release of Coral Island, somebody made a mod to help with that. I think so. I just heard about it yesterday, I think. Or a couple days ago. Wait, you can get weapons with enchantments on them already now? I just got Slime Gatherer and +1 attack on a Tempered Broadsword random drop. Yo! It's pretty slow compared to my other sword, but it's clearly so good. Oh, that is so good. Nice. This will hold me off until I get the bus unlocked. I got a Holy Blade with Crusader? No way. That is actually so sick. That's just meta, dude. No way, dude. The drops go hard in this update, honestly. Streamer luck, dude. I know. I'm starting to get embarrassed now. My luck is showing. I'm starting to get a little embarrassed. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh. Yo, Concerned Ape, you can turn off the luck mod, dude. I think we've done enough. Yo, Concerned Ape, do me a favor. Can you just turn that off, man? I'll still slide you the 20 bucks, dude, but just turn that off for now. I think we've done enough. Hey, shh. Can we please get the floor? Can we please get the floor 85? There's a staircase. There's a staircase. Go! We just had a good luck day. We clearly had an insanely good luck day. There's no two ways about it. We'll take this home with us. Okay, let's go. Nice. We made it to 85 and we killed it. That was our first run into the gold mines. Not bad. Are you planning on any Minecraft community days in the next month or two? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm trying to play Minecraft once a week. Maddie sends you. That's the new thing. I'm doing my best to support all of our different server stuff. I haven't supported it enough in the past. I regret to say, and I'm trying to make up for that by doing my best to support it now. So we're going to be doing Minecraft at least one day a week for the most part over the next as long as possible, like specifically this year, right? So yeah. Well, I don't know when though. I don't have it on the schedule. I'll just kind of wake up and play it when I feel like playing it. Maybe I don't know, maybe Saturday or Sunday. Gunther. Yeah, I haven't thought about when I'm going to play it this week, but I will. For sure. Same thing with Pal World. We also have a Pal World server, ! Minecraft, ! Pal World. We also have a Pal World server that I want to give some love, so I would also like to load up that game again. I know the chat's probably like, what? Pal World? People are still talking about that game? Yeah, Pal World still exists, chat. It wasn't just a fad. I mean, it was clearly just a fad, but... It was very clearly just a fad, but hey. Okay. Slingshot and weapons aren't going to go in here. I'm going to put them in here for now, and I'm probably going to have to make a new chest. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'm still going, but I want to get to 50, but if peeps aren't interested, I understand. No, I think still a couple people are interested. I think Ham Lab still thinks about it here and there. I try to log in when I can. No, we're going to keep the Power World server up for a bit longer. I just paid the bill for it like a week ago. So we have a whole nother month of the server being up, Delore, and then I'll probably pay for it for at least one more month before I decide if I'm going to call it. Also, if I do ever turn it off, we can give you all the save files. So just for heads, if I do ever turn it off, I'm fairly certain I can give you the save files and you could still continue your save, potentially. Most likely, I hope it works that way. So, have you ever played Fae Farm? I played about 2 hours of Fae Farm. I even have a VOD of it you can check out, and it's not bad. It just got a big update, I think. I heard that it just got a big update. Yeah. Join our Pal World server, join our Minecraft server, just some side stuff we do in the community. We're always trying to host really cool stuff. We're thinking about even hosting older games like Terraria or like Starbound or something next.
Less than 3.
Oh, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies tomorrow. Yep. Yo, thank you for the 2 months, Dezu. Thank you so much. I forgot to check and see what the 5 blueberries cost together. Let's go do it again. Terraria server. Yeah, just something like fun. Like just because it's not new doesn't mean it doesn't, deserve a like little love, Something like that could be cool. And we have the technology. We pay pretty good money for a server that we have plenty of space on to do other things. That's really where this all came from. Is like we pay pretty good money for a server that we have plenty of space to do stuff. So without skill traits, blues are like 50 each. Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to, we were just doing some science on if it's worth it to dehydrate certain fruits. Dazabound mentioned that he believes it's worth it to dehydrate the stuff, the multi-harvest stuff, like cranberries and blueberries. He feels like it's probably worth it for that. However, the dehydrator doesn't acknowledge quality. So no matter what, you're not going to want to put like gold star and up in there anyways. Like you're not going to want to put gold star and up in there because like that stuff would be a waste. Let me grab my horse. I can't wait till I get to the point where I'm drinking coffee every day because walking around slow is killing me. Anybody else feel that way about early Stardew? I was like, I can't wait till I get to the point where I turn my character into a coffee addict. Because walking around slow is killing me, man. Frick, dude. Or I guess we can become a Joja Cola addict now. That's like the new thing we can become. All right, let's feed. No, I don't want to drink mayo. Stop that. Sip sip mayo time, crab cake speed all day. Mine's gonna be more for adults. Me and Pumpkin are making games like this. Oh, nice. You guys are making games like developing some new games. What is happening right now? What? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I know about Pumpkin Days. Y'all, make sure you keep me up to date on anything you guys are making. If you ever need a place to kind of promote your stuff and get some feedback, I hope you and Pumpkin both know that you have an open invitation here, right? If you ever need help just getting feedback, promoting anything. I know in the past, I never really got a chance to truly give Pumpkin Days the love it deserved, and I always kind of regretted that. But that the same goes to both. Yeah, if you guys ever want to do anything like that, let me know. Yeah. So that goes to both of you. So what is going on? Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies, Lukey Pookie. Well, we're popping off. Yo, thank you, Taco, for the gifted Takana legend. Thank you, Go For It Pats, for the 100 biddies. Holy heck. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follows coming in. I appreciate it. Following is a free way to support the channel. Don't be shy now. And of course, how else are you going to keep up with the excellent content? Let's head to the mines. Let's get an amethyst for Haley and let's go to the mines. The classic, dude. Every time, man. Absolutely every time. Miss Scargan with the gifted to Carmi. Chat.
H. Des Ruffles.
Thank you, Scargan. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you, Katie, for the 4-month primer. Walking feels slow in the game, but it gives me time to think in real life. I agree with that. Honestly, after I got the horse, I feel pretty good anyways. The horse is such a nice upgrade. Having a crappy day, hopefully this helps. Oh, I hope your day gets a little bit better. And thank you so much.
Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Sorry, this ain't the Sims.
Thank you for the 300 biddies, Pats, and thank you, Miles, for the 100 as well. Look at your horse. Your horse is amazing. Ugh, I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. You're being childish, Haley.
Watch my news program, but I'll see you after.
We'll see you after, Sissy. We'll be here. We'll be here for quite a bit. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yo, Ham Labs with the gifted. Ham, I'm gonna have to dedicate the exclamation point chill command just to you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted to Opti Reborn. Does the horse feel faster to you? Yes. It feels like he upped the speed of the horse. Stretch. We will stretch. We'll stretch after the end of this day. Thank you. Now, this is epic. Wait, we were supposed to clean under the cushions? How do you get the horse? You have to buy the stable. You buy the stable at Robbins, and that's how you get the horse. It's free with it. Thank you, Rawsome, for the 5-pack, dude. Legend. Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Monday morning show, my dude. Welcome to Stardew Valley, episode 4 of the 1.6 update. Yo, Silent Sword, I see you. I have to wear a boot for 2 weeks for either a stress fracture or a tendonitis. Dude, as somebody who just dealt with a very severe pulled hamstring, I couldn't walk for 3 days. I even used crutches at one point. I hope you feel better. Yeah, there was even talks of getting an MRI in my injury. It didn't happen. I healed. I'm healing. But yeah, Miss Scargan. I hope that you feel better soon. I'm sorry. That is brutal, dude. That is actually brutal. Oh, yo, we getting hype in the chat here, chat room. You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Haley's like, here's my chance to get out of this. Oh, it's the new farm boy. He has a name, you know. Tell her. Hey, I bet you'll understand my point of view here. Why do I hate on Haley so much? I'm sorry to get you involved in this, Animal Papa. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. Oh, I forgot my name was Animal Papa again. I keep forgetting, and it keeps surprising me. Thank you for the bits, Mandy Cat. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Strawberry Grass? Good morning. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Stop whining and clean it. Haley, why not have this be your weekly job? Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Stop whining and clean it. No, I'm not gonna do it. You guys are both stupid. Stupid heads. Good timing. So I guess I'll just do it then. Dag. Imagine, dude. Imagine the roommate life. Yo, there's your quartz, you punk. Give me that free 75 bucks. Oh, let's go give the pepper to Gramps. We could go give the pepper to Gramps real quick. Need to kick Haley out.
He has a name, you know. It's Animal Papa, says Emily.
Oh my gosh. I want to challenge you to marry Haley in this playthrough. Is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna have a change of heart on Haley? Sure, I'll think about it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. I actually kind of like that. That'll be fun. That's actually one of the heart events and one of the stories I've never actually had told to me in this game. I've seen Maru's story. I've seen Krobus's story. I've seen Leia's story multiple times. I've seen part of Harvey's story. Yeah, that's one of the stories I just literally didn't grab a pepper. Okay. Yeah. Give her a prizzy? No way, dude. Why do I hate on Haley so much? Also, Halian picks the worst dialogue option. Yeah, the bookseller sign. I don't have the money to be buying too many good books, so like I'm kind of just ignoring the bookseller right now. I'll be honest, I'm kind of just ignoring them because like everything was so expensive. I could buy like some of the cheaper books right now, but I really should be checking them though to see the different books that come in a rotation. Yo, what's up, Alley Cat? Yo, Manda, good to see you today. Thank you for the gifted subscription, Ali Bobali, over to Alley-Ooper. All-Looper.
It took you long enough. Well, it's good and spicy at least. Yeah.
What's up, Alex? Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, maybe we'll woo Haley this time. We'll see what we'll see what the Haley life is about. Yeah, what's up, Runa? Good to see you today, Runa. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Trade in books. I'll trade useful stuff for your books. Wow, this is nice. So once you start getting doubles of books, 30 deluxe bait, 100 wood, that's pretty nice. 20 coal is actually fire. Purple peppers. Or pepper poppers. What? Fairy dust is actually a pretty good pickup. Stuffing times 3. That's actually dope. 5 books. Mining monthly. Way of the Wind. Horse. The book. All Slitherlegs. I kind of want to buy the price catalog. It's only 3,000. Should I? Money's a little bit tight right now because I have to finish I have to make sure I do the community center, but should I consider this? This is pretty nice. It lets us know the price, the value of everything in the game. I know the vault. I know. All right, let's just wait. We'll get this luxury later. No luxuries, only vault. UI Info Suite does that too. True. I do have it sitting on my computer. I didn't take the time to update anything though, because I didn't plan on doing mods. About to jump back in and finish spring. Nice, nice. What's up, Gaming Raccoon? I see you out here, dude. No book, only Zool. That's sick. All right, off to the mines we... Oh, went past the dig spot. Casual stone. All right, sick. Floor 85. Nice. Starting to get gold's gonna be good because I think we need gold for kegs. No, we don't. We need oak resin. All right, we need to make more tappers. So we need bronze. So I might actually have to go to the lower floors for a little bit and get some copper. I might have to do that. Because I need to make more tappers. I need to get more oak resin coming. You need gold for the quality sprinkler, correct? Oh, wow, more diamonds. Cool. We can donate the burglar's shank. Sick. Love a good shank. Fell in love with your live in your community. Found you this morning, but you're helping me get through my day of work at home. Hi, you're very funny. Oh, thanks. I like to think that I have the most highbrow comedy here. This is my favorite mine song. Yo, and Snez Girl said, you know what? Bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dudes. Yo, salutes to the hype train. Yo, enjoy the gifted subscription and enjoy the show, dude. Enjoy the show. Thank you for popping in today. And thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Yo, thank you, Miles. Good morning, dude. What's up, Miles? Sneaking in here. Everything's been hyped, so I'm sure I might have missed a couple people. Let me scroll real quick and make sure I didn't miss too many. Again, good morning to you, Taco. Alley Cat, welcome in. Manda. Thank you, Dark Desert, for the love. Thank you, Mandy Cat. Of course, thank you, Allie. Snez Girl, yo, I just double checking, yo. Thank you, Miles. Good to see you today, buddy. Of course, Rawsome, you legend. Ham Labs. Anybody else I missed? Yo, Sapphire, good morning. Good afternoon. It's 1 p.m. here in my world. We get a time check in the chat. What time is it for everybody? 1 p.m. in my world. 1:12. Only the most highest brows of comedy. That correct. Neanderthal, see, you're getting it. Frick, I'm cursed. Exactly. 12, 12, 2, 12, 10. There's the PS tiers. There you are, Gingy. There's the PS tiers.
He happy 31 months.
1
It's
p.m.
12 a.m. where I'm at HD SHP.
Yo, there's a PS tier. Yo, Caro Sizzle's coming in with 31. Thank you, Caro. Good to see you today. France, it's from Greece. 6 p.m. in France. 1912 in Greece. What is that? What? 19? That's 7? Why do I always forget? Yeah, 7. Okay, I had it. Yeah, because I always remember because 20 is 8. That's like usually how I do that. 6:13 in the Netherlands. So next week, overseas fam, we're going back to our regular 6-hour separation Central European and 5 hours for UK. Just a heads up. Daylight savings next week is going to make me go back. It's going to feel like I'm starting an hour late because it's been 3 weeks. It's going to feel like I'm starting an hour late. So if you are overseas fam, just keep in mind that I won't be starting for an extra hour for all next week. Everything's got to go back to normal. Yeah, for the European fam, daylight savings is like a 3-week difference between us for some reason. So for 3 weeks, you had me an hour early, and now we're going back to our normal interval. So like for UK, it's a 5-hour interval. For Central European, it's 6. Right now, it's 4 for UK and 5 for Central European. So things are a little off right now. What's the point of daylight savings? Dude, we had that talk the other day, and it just feels so stupid. It feels so dumb. Yeah, so we'll be starting a little later for y'all going into next week. I'm in Canada. I had daylight savings a bit ago. Same here. Here in America, we had our daylight savings 3 weeks ago. Canada and America have it at the same time. I do know that much. Right, it was like originally for the farmers, so they had more daylight. And then now it's like we don't really have like the farming community like running the country. I don't know. I'm playing on a PC. Currently, the update is only on PC for the next couple weeks. We're hoping a couple weeks until the Switch update. So yeah, in order to play 1.6, I have to be playing on PC. Was the original reason to save coal during World War I? Really? That's pretty interesting. What's up, Miguel? That's actually pretty cool. Farmers actually hate it. Wow. So it's kind of a myth? The farmer comment's kind of a myth? I know, like, my whole life I was told it was for farmers, but I would believe that that's not really the case. Subtract the current hour with 12. Wait, does that really work? Oh, wow, it does. Oh, okay. Oh, cool, thanks. Nice little secret, nice little cheat. I don't think we've gotten a staircase, have we? Our luck is run dry. Okay. We might have to kill this bat to get out of here. Yeah, we got cheat codes in real life, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Prism Wolf? Yo, long time no see, dude. Yo, welcome in. Studies have shown that daylight savings causes more loss of work hours due to people having to adjust. Yeah, I think for the most part it's a pretty net negative, but I think there are a couple scenarios where it's maybe a positive, like very obscure places in the world where like they could use that extra little bit of daylight in winter. Like, to give you an example, here in Ohio, in the winter time, it gets dark around 5 p.m. in the depths of winter. 5 p.m., right? However, that's with daylight savings time. So, like, if we took daylight savings time away, then it would be getting dark at 4 p.m. in the winter. So that means that anybody who worked a 9 to 5 would be going to work in the dark and leaving work, and it would it would be dark just perpetually for 3 months. And I think like I do understand that there is a couple case scenarios where like that extra hour of daylight kind of means a lot to some people. But like, sorry, y'all are the minority in this situation and most of us hate it. So it should probably go away. It's should probably go away. Yeah, right, Datsnay. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I think there is a couple arguments for it being a thing, but I think outside of those couple examples, it's like whatever. Sucks to live in Ohio. Ohio's not too bad. Funny though. We got 2 more purple mushrooms. We need 5 total. So that's feeling good. We got another sword. Like, we got all these combat tools. We got to sell all these weapons. We got a bone sword from our reward, which like we have mixed mine rewards, and like the bone sword was like kind of a weak thing to get there. Like, especially after we found that super sick weapon. Drink your tea? Mint raid? What? Peppermint? What? I have water. Is that okay? Pinky's out. What's up, Hagalicious? Sounds like rookie numbers for Scandinavians. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. How we doing today, Vaniva? Welcome in here, Peppermint LV. Welcome in, MC Tarzan. What's up, baby? What's up, Toad? Yo, hey. Hey, how are we? How are we doing? How was our show today? Y'all were doing some Stardew Valley. I love it. Isn't this update so sick, dude? I love it. Oh my gosh. The Stardew bug is so fun. I brought the fam in here. I mod for Peppermint and she loves Stardew. Well, holy... What? Well, thank you, dude. That's insanely cool. Thank you so much for the recommendation on the raid, and thanks for bringing the fam on in here, dude. That's actually super freaking cool of you to do that. Welcome in, Peppermint. Yo, Raiders, I'd love to hear a little bit about Peppermint's show. If you want to jump in the chat and let me know how the show was with Peppermint today, feel free to jump in and let me know. Welcome in here, though, Raiders. I'm highly in descent. I do Stardew Valley, Farming Sims, Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon. These are games that I kind of built my channel on over the years. Oh, dude, you have some lovely art here in the panels. I like this stuff. I want to hit you with the follow button, though. I want to make sure I can come back and check you out sometime. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. But I'm known for Stardew Valley, and I'm known for Animal Crossing. I think my 2 main games. But hey, I'm a Nintendo baby at heart. For the variety game, with the variety gamer's soul, and you're gonna get the Zeldas, the Kirbys, the Pokemons. I'm starting to become known for some Zelda content here and there too, which is kind of a cool feeling, considering I am highly in descent. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. I'd love to hear a little bit about you if you have time to chat, or again, if any of the Raiders want to let me know a little bit about the show. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Loving the new update. They just had their first green rain. Oh, the green rain, dude. Isn't that such a cool event? I freaking panicked. I panicked. I didn't know what to do with the green rain. We're going to go fighter here. Has anybody ever gone scout? I know I was talking about this with Gingy Ginger one day. Scout is actually a pretty fun build. If you get the Galaxy Dagger or a really fast Galaxy Sword, and you go scout, it's actually not bad, especially if you get the extra crit damage or whatever. It's pretty fun. I normally go fighter though. I've done a crit build. I did a crit build in Stardew Valley Expanded, and it was really sick. I had a lot of fun. Did I miss some news in the chat? I went through Green Rain, still no clue. Dagger build so good. Yeah, let's go fighter here. Yo, sick. Yo, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all had a good time over there. Yeah, the Green Rain is so cool, man. What a drop. Baby boy came March 6th. Oh, we got a new Hylian Descent fan. Oh, get some love in the chat, dude. Yo, congratulations, Prism, on the new baby. Oh, dude. Well, you're probably freaking busy as all heck, aren't you? That I know how it goes. I've heard tale of snot noses arriving and how that all goes. Yeah, that's cute, dude. Yo, it's good to have you back in here, Prism. Stream was cozy as usual. She came back from a break from streaming for the Stardew update. Sick. Super, super, super sick. I like that. Nice. Well, seriously, thank you for bringing the fam in. Enjoy the day. If you're going to be hanging out, lurking, whatever, you're welcome to hang out with us, of course. It's good to have y'all here today. You like Scout and Dwarf Forge for extra crit chance? I think I did that in Stardew Expanded. Oh, thank you, Silent Sword, for the primer. The 13 timer. Thank you again, Caro, for 31. Sapphire, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good to see you here today, dude. Miles, hope you're doing well, buddy. Sailor Zelda, welcome in. If I missed any messages, don't be afraid to repost. You're welcome. It actually helps me out a lot if you do. I try to keep up pretty well, though. I do my best. Senzoba, I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and do some Queen of Sauce here. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art, but I'll make it simple for you. The most important ingredient is flour. I actually really want to start making bread as for Scuffed Eats. I would really love to go on a journey where we just explore all the different styles of bread on stream. Because I've never done it myself. It would be something I would be learning with you guys. I think that would be really fun, man. And it's so simple. It starts off super simple, and then it gets super complicated, right? Then you start dealing with like sourdough starters that have been passed down in families. Did y'all know that there are sourdough starters that are 100 years old? And it's the same goop of microcosm of bacteria that and it's this, it's been going for hundreds of years, and every time they make bread with it, they add to the starter to keep it going, and they pass it down through families and families, and you're imagine your grandmother was passing away, and she was I want you to have my 100-year-old sourdough starter. Imagine that. Isn't that kind of crazy, dude? I'm super interested in the whole process of sourdough and bread making. I watched a video that said, oh, we have to stretch real quick. I watched a video that said, sourdough was originally a type of bread that was made because when they didn't have proper materials to make real bread, it was the side hoe. It was something that people only made when they didn't have any of the real materials to make real bread. Apparently it started off that as a side thing, just a means to an end. They didn't really have much, so they just did what they could. And then apparently it evolved into something that we eat as a delicacy. Let me stretch real quick. Yo, Raiders, we're gonna stretch. We've been stretching every hour. I recently had an injury on my hamstring, and now the rule here is that we're trying to stretch every hour, maybe 2 hours at most. So I'm going to do a quick stretch. I'm not going anywhere though. I'm just going to stretch here real quick. Walk around the room. Oh, I needed this one. Oh, big stretches. Great comparison. Thank you. Oh, I forgot while I was working. Yeah. Just a quick stretch, right? We try to be advocates of healthy streaming, healthy gaming, and healthy viewing. But you could always say, no, Mr. Streamer, don't tell me what to do. Because I'm just a guy on Twitch. You know? You really shouldn't be listening to what I say. What's up, Daft Chocobo? The new washing machine. Nice. What's up, Prince Bo? Lady Scientist, the starter you have is over 100 years old. What the heck, dude? Tootsie Rolls are like that? A little bit of the previous batch goes into the new one? No, Mr. Streamer, I do what I want. H. Des Ruffles. Thank you, everyone, for your patience for a nice little stretch break. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and dive into our final day of summer. Shall we? Our final day of summer here. It's the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Our final harvest here. We never upgraded our hoe, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of extra hoeing at the start of fall, but I don't think we're gonna have our farm be much bigger than this. So it'll be a little bit bigger than this, but not much. I'm still not at the point to where I'm making quality sprinklers, so that's a little bit of a problem, because without quality sprinklers, I still have to do manual watering here. But by the end of fall, we'll have quality sprinklers going. So the dog days of summer are over. That makes me think of Florence and the Machine. The dog days are over. I got to see Florence live. She slayed it, dude. Hoeing H. Des Brows. Definitely one of my favorite shows I've ever been to. It was at the Nautical Pavilion. For all my Clevelanders, it was at the Nautical Pavilion. So it was right off the lake. It was right off the lake. And it was just such a wonderful experience. And surprisingly, the acoustics were fine, even though it was off the lake, which didn't all the way make sense to me. Like, how do you make acoustics good in that scenario? They were great. Yeah, I saw Florence live. Yeah, this is like 12 years ago. Like grandpa status here. This is like a 12 years ago experience. The only the only artist I'm currently waiting to go on tour right now is my favorite artist, Aesop Rock. Not ASAP Rocky. His name is Aesop Rock, as in Aesop's Fables. And he's like this goofy indie alternative hip hop artist. And he put out a bunch of new music recently. I'm hoping he goes on tour. Also, 21 Pilots just put out music, and I think they might go on tour. And I'm going to try to get tickets to go see them. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of keep my eyes peeled for just anything interesting, like just anything that me and the babe maybe would like. We both have like, we simultaneously have a very different music palette, but also a lot of crossover, right? A lot of crossover. So like we have a pretty different music palette overall, but there's a good amount of crossover. So we can just find enjoyment going and checking out live music just for the sake of going and checking out live music, right? In fact, I've even talked to them about going to a show with an artist we've never seen before. I really want to do this. Has anybody ever done this? I really want to do this. I really want to spend $10 on a ticket at like the Grog Shop or some kind of small venue and just go see an artist that I've never heard of. And just take a risk. Just like take a risk, like one night on just like as a way to spend time out of the house, and just like go spend $10 on an artist and like just go see what the live music is like. And I think it would be like a lot of fun. So it's something I wanted to do. We never did it last year. I'm hoping to maybe do it this year. Red cabbage seeds, large milk. I might go ahead and buy the milk. I really don't need to, because we have a cow. We could use a goat milk though. No, we don't need the goat milk. We just need a sheep, which we get with the second level 2 barn. And we'll get large milk. I'm confident that I could take care of my cow to get large milk by the end of the season. Trout soup. Rare seed. Buy the milk and never come back. Dad? I like doing that with friends. Dude, I love live music. I've seen all kinds of random bands and acts. Yeah, I think that would be really fun. You do that all the time, Alligator? Just creating some old-time rockers that like the Doobie Brothers this summer at the moment. Nice. Concerned Ape's supposed to have a concert in my area, but I have no idea what kind of concert it would be. I think it's just like orchestrated Stardew music. If we're talking about the same thing. I work in venues, so that's my life. Dude, no wonder you're so cool. What the heck? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? That sounds sick. All right, what are we doing? It's Sunday the 28th. I think we could just go mining again. We have good cash. We're waiting for the new season to start. I think we just go mining again. We could go turn this in and this in. And we go drop this stuff off to Gunther. We could go sell all these extra weapons. And then we'll go mining. I do merch for touring bands. When I'm home, I bartend. Oh, sick. That's cool. That's actually super rad. Just drop into random shows. I usually end up discovering good artists. Was there a jellyfish festival? There is. Yeah, it's at the end of today at 10 p.m. That's right. We'll be doing that here shortly. Dang it. The trash can lid blew off, but I only got a freaking pine cone. I thought that was going to be loot. Kitty stole my chair. I guess I'm standing in front of my desk. Rip. Actually, Rip. I do that at music festivals. Just check out the smaller artists I've only vaguely heard of. Dude, what's up, Cushy Bear? You got something cool from the trash can today? Nice treasure trove achievement. Rare crow. Sick. Hey, yo, lunchtime. What's for lunch today? I'm getting a little peckish myself. I listen to pretty much everything except polka. Hey, we used to have a polka festival here in Ohio every year, like right around where I grew up. That's funny. Love Florence. Seen her a couple times. What's up, Steph Mode? I'm just catching up on the chat real quick because I want to hear some of these replies. Hell yeah, I love 21 Pilots. I feel like the water would enhance the acoustics. Yeah, maybe I don't understand how that works all the way. I'm definitely not a sound engineer. What was the red thing in the mayo machine? That was my void mayo. So I have a thing called a void chicken, and I was able to make void mayo. A void chicken produces a void egg, and a void egg makes void mayo. Drop that off. And then we have one more here. Such a talented singer, yeah. Husband took our nephew to see 21 Pilots last year. I'm pretty excited because they're from Ohio, so I'll likely be able to catch them more than once in Ohio. Wow, we just actually finished the boiler room. We just got minecarts repaired. Yo, we just got minecarts repaired. Dude, that actually makes our life really easy, except for the fact that we don't have the horse flute yet. Yeah, the void chicken is a rare chicken. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Cute, dude. Dude, nice. I'm so happy. Dude, I'm so happy. Nice. We're gonna get our mine carts. So yeah, the void chicken. There's two different ways to get void chickens. So you in the middle of the night, gaming raccoon. In the middle of the night, a witch can come and cast a curse on your coop, and she will spawn an egg in your coop called a void egg, and then you can incubate it, and you can hatch your own. The second way is from the creature named Krobus. The creature named Krobus is only available after you unlock the sewers, but if you unlock the sewers, Krobus will sell you a void egg that you can hatch into a void chicken. So those are your two options, either after the sewer unlocks, or if you get lucky enough to get the Wicked Witch of the West or whatever to show up and bless you. All right, nice. Sold those old weapons. All right, we're all good. What are they saying? Twitch a Prime a subba? I think so. I think that's what I read too. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Nice, dude. That's always the first bundle you complete as well. That's officially our first bundle, yeah. Twitch a Prime a subba. All right, let's roll. Let's see if we can get a couple of floors here before we go to the Dance of the Moon Knight Jellies. Friend of mine's working on a new album. We met for lunch on my birthday. He showed me new music. Nice, that's cool. We got our second mystery box. All we need... Wait, this actually might be our third. We might be able to open this one. A blacksmith can open this for you. Who knows what might be inside? Wait, what? It's like a geode? Yo, chat room. And I want to ask a specific question. All right, you ready? Tell me one item that you got out of a mystery box. I don't necessarily want to know everything. We could look it up if we wanted. But what's one item you got out of a mystery box? If you have opened one up before. You got big bombs? 2 more mystery boxes? Okay, that's cheeky. 10 hardwood? Deadpool t-shirt? No way. You're cheesing me right now. Get out of here. Coal and apple? Another 3 mystery boxes? Warp totems. Interesting. I'd seen someone get coffee as well. Fun. I wonder if you can get prismatic shards. I tried the album of Aesop Rock. He's very good. Thank you for the new discovery. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Aesop Rock's pretty cool, man. He's actually my favorite artist. He kind of always has been, so I'm very nostalgic about him. And he's only gotten better over the years, but his old music is very cryptic, very hard to follow. He rhymes through walls is the best way to describe it. He's very cryptic, very lyrical. He's one of the most lyrical artists on the planet. Like, he's compared to like the most lyrical artist out there, like from the Eminems to the MF Dooms. And then nowadays his music is like a lot more digestible. He's gotten really good at being the same like cryptic artist, but also still making his music like a little bit more approachable, which is a very hard balance, right? Like that's growth right there, right? And I always like to say that Aesop's newest work is always his best work. He's one of those artists for me. Like, I love his old stuff. My favorite album is probably his first album, but he's one of those artists for me that I'm always waiting for his next drop. His newest work is always his best work. He's just really talented. Yeah, he's pretty chill. If you're at all into that genre of music, you'll probably like him. You meant in game. I meant in real life. Yeah. Should I make my cave bats or mushrooms? I think mushrooms are the more long-term play, but fruit can be really useful early game. Eventually fruit becomes useless because there's a way that to grow fruit in your greenhouse that makes the fruit cave kind of irrelevant. So like, without going into details, there's just a way to grow fruit in your greenhouse eventually. So like, we're talking mid game, that makes the fruit cave kind of become like useless. Whereas the mushroom cave kind of always stays relevant. That's my opinion. And now you can grow mushrooms with moss. So like, yeah, now I'm talking 1.5. I guess the truth is that like now they both kind of get useless after a while, especially with mushroom logs. Yeah. So, I mean, there's that. Yeah, good point, Hessian. I love Wu-Tang. I love Tribe Called Quest. Oh yeah, dude. I'm an old school hip hop head. I'm a golden era hip hop head, dude. Oh yeah. Wu-Tang is for the children. Tribe Called Quest, dude, is some of my favorite stuff in existence. Oh, don't get me started on music, chat, because I won't stop talking about it. It will not end. It will not end. Yeah. I'm an old school golden era hip hop enthusiast. It's my favorite stuff. Let's eat a field snack here. Get rid of you. All right, we're pretty much out of time. We have to go. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Okay, no more music talk. Wink. Yeah, don't get me started. I don't mind, but don't get me started. Yeah, I'm a big music buff. So my journey started years ago when I was a kid, but nowadays I call myself, this is a little cheesy, but stick with me. I call myself a music appreciator. I went from being somebody who was in love with music, but who only really liked music that sounded really good to me and that I really enjoyed, to being somebody who can now just appreciate all music. Not even in a fun way. I appreciate the musicianship. I appreciate the melodies. I appreciate the riffs. I can find an enjoyment out of all music on a musical level, on a very like objective musicianship level. Like that's the point that I've gotten to in my journey. So like, I'm very obsessed with music. It's definitely my second favorite passion next to video games. And I just love it. I could just talk about it for hours. I sadly never really fully took the instrument journey, but I started teaching myself piano, and I'm like, you know, I can do a little bit. I would love to learn the bass, and I've done a little bit of drums, but my main instrument would be my vocals. A little bit of singing in my days, and then like spoken word and like poetry and stuff. So like that would probably be my main instrument, but piano, the keys, baby. Prince made me appreciate it. What's up, Kara? I'm insecure about my voice. Yeah, me too, dude. Yeah. I saw yesterday's VOD. Highly Indecent is a top tier rap name. Yeah, dude. Highly Indecent. Yeah, dude. All right, let's talk to everybody, because if you talk to everybody at an event, you get a little bit of friendship. Don't forget that talking to everybody at an event gives you a little bit of friendship, so it's usually worth it. Also, look at Clint standing just as close as possible to Emily. Oh, maybe I should go over and say hello. No, I'll just stand here. Poor Clint. Clint, for me, I have a soft spot for Clint because Clint just reminds me of how awkward I was in high school. Oh, no. It's Rossetti. Oh, dude. Hi, dude. Run.
Can you tell us about the time you saw Cher in concert? What color were her fishnet stockings?
What? I never saw Cher in concert. Get out of here. What the heck? You hooligan. Ooh, wow. Seafoam pudding is the best fishing food. Dude, thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Everyone scatter. It's Rossetti. You got me playing Stardew again. What's up, Hugs? Dude, it's great, right? Yo, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you again, Silent Sword, for hitting that primer. The primer reminder. Targaryen, we should do a karaoke night. I've only ever done karaoke once in my life. And you want to know what song I did? Hey Ya by Outkast. And I will tell you, as drunk as I was, I swear to you, I killed it. I swear to you, I was on the front. I was on that stage in front of the 4 people left in the hole in the wall bar. Now shake it, shake it, shake it. Now shake it like a Polaroid picture. Like, I killed it. That's all I'm saying. I've never done karaoke ever again, and I'll never do it again. Hey, yeah, uh-oh. I even did the uh-ohs. Yeah. Nah, dude, Bombs Over Baghdad. Dude, I love that album. That was the first album I ever heard from Outkast. And then I went back to Aquemini. Yeah. That was Stankonia was my first Outkast album as a kid. Then I went to Aquemini, AT Aliens, and then I went forward. You nailed it. I always randomly karaoke Don't Stop Believing. Don't stop believing. Oh, I sighed so hard. How did I miss 2 phone calls? Dude, I love the Moonlight Jellies. I love the green one. Has the green one ever been explained? The green one. Does that one ever get explained? Do we know anything about that one? Moss jelly? Dude, I hate it. Whoever called me left a voicemail and it's sitting here as like a red number 1, like, you have a voicemail. I'm deleting it. I'm not even going to listen to it because I'm just a scumbag. Moss Scythed. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. I don't normally pick up my phone during the stream. I just want you all to know I usually give my 100 attention to all of you. I'm in checking for these emotes, dude. So somebody used the chapstick command, and I had to check and see if the emotes were done. Because as I revealed yesterday, one of them is chapstick related. So I'm really hoping they get finished soon. I see we deal with unknown voicemails the same way. I think y'all will like the emote. It's gonna be good. Day 1 of fall, we made it. Here it is. And here comes the best soundtrack in the game. The fall music. Don't even at me on it, man. Don't even listen, you can at me if you want, but I'm not gonna be hearing you. Do 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 do. My guy, yes, yeah. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Let's talk sunflowers. When you harvest them, you'll not only get a nice flower, but you'll get some seeds as well. You can replant those seeds or sell them. I'm sold. Wait, can you plant sunflowers in fall? Fall then winter? You can. Oh, sick. Okay, we'll plant those. I would have kept planting them if I would have known that. I didn't realize. All right, we'll put our equipment in here. We have our new rare crow. Let's just plop the rare crow down for now. The bluegrass turns purple in the fall. Why is that such a vibe? I want to go back and chat room. What do you think about us going back and upgrading? Going back to our vanilla playthrough on Switch when we get the upgrade. Going to our mushroom forest farm and decorating it with all of the new features. And like try to add the purple grass all around instead of just the regular grass. And we could make that farm even more beautiful than it already is. we could really make it even more beautiful than it already is. It really is. What is it? Exclamation point mushroom. Let's pull it up. Let's show the fam what I'm talking about really quick. Hold on, I'll show y'all. This is just a quick glimpse of the only time I ever decorated a farm in Stardew Valley.
Is it all the creativity that I put through into this?
Yeah. This is it.
I think that the coolest part.
This is like a quick glimpse, and I decorated this whole farm.
Into this.
And I made it a big mushroom farm.
Could very well be the fact that the Junimos hang out and just walk around the town.
It was like a pretty sick project. I truly could have done more though. Like I look back and I realize like I could do even more.
Go ahead and call our horse. Take one more walk this way.
Yeah, dude, look at this. Isn't this sick?
This area. All right, let's go back down and let's go end at the Gorman Shrine.
Yeah, dude, I'm really proud of this, dude. I think about it all the time. I'm actually super proud of it. All right, let's go. Yeah, you saw the CA mask in there? Yeah. Thought the bluegrass was only on the new farm. So apparently you can eventually get a bluegrass starter, I've heard. So I'm hoping that that's like an end game pickup. I don't know from where and I don't know how. I just know that you can get a starter for it at some point. Yeah, double Hylians. Yeah. So I'm assuming it's probably from one of the end game shops like the Q room or whatever the new room is that I don't know anything about. It's probably like something like that. But yeah, apparently you can get a bluegrass starter at some point. So even farmers who don't go the new farm route could still eventually get access to it, even if it won't be as useful to you as it would be early game, because it's all about growing animals faster. All right. Cool. We got another duck feather. Sick. The double Hylians, dude. I always like doing that. We have a couple of clips like Hylianception where it's like 3 or 4 of me reacting to my own content dancing. All right, dude, we made it to the new season. This feels really good. My cat's always hiding behind the bush there. My cat is always hiding behind that bush there. It's absurd. All right, let's see how much... Oh, we have a fully grown cow now. Well, hello there, you little cutie. Only took a couple days because of the bluegrass. And we'll pull out the pail here. We should honestly put the chest outside with the pail, because I'm not going to want to have to go inside every day. So let's just put this right here. Boom. Our first batch of milk. Cool. All right. Also, look how dope the moss looks. Look how dope the moss looks. You got a dinosaur egg, dude? No way. Look how dope the moss looks. I don't even want to destroy it. I just want to let it grow. Isn't that so cool? That's so rad. The moss is such a cool addition. All right, we have a lot of work cut out for us, so let's go. Let's start hoeing. We have to go buy seeds and we have to hoe real quick. So let's get started here. We have a good amount of work here cut out for us today. The random corn stalk there is going to kill me. A dino egg from fishing. Nice cow mame. Get you some cream milk now. Yeah. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. We'll make one more quality for sprinkler. That's just the 2 that we can afford. Oh, we have 63 gold. Hold on a second. We can get a couple more quality fertilizers by the quality sprinklers by the end of the day. So that puts us up to a handful of them. Where's the other one at? Here. I also saw on Daz's stream that you can now... you can now put torches on top of the... You can now put torches on top of the sprinklers. Look at this. I see you, VIP. And now it'll help you see at nighttime. You just got an iridium ban from fishing? Dude, what is going on? My luck is transferred to you. Okay, we got our 1 week VIP coming in real quick. There it is. There it is, Sith Angel. And I'm gonna go ahead and let Mint Tea keep theirs for a couple more days because I was out of... No, never mind. That was last week. Sorry, Minty. That one's gotta go. I don't know how to spell their name, so for now, they're gonna keep it. That's the strategy. It's like a multiple N's or something. Frick, I don't know how to spell their name, so they're keeping it. Frick! I'll get you next time, Gadget. Oh my gosh, dude, whatever. We'll get them later. We'll get... Hex. For some reason I couldn't put candles on sprinklers. I guess my MacBook didn't get the post 1.6 update. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it on Daz's stream and I just gave it a try. I'm not even sure about like if it was doable in the past, or I don't really know much. I found it very interesting though, and I wanted to try it myself. Thought it was cool. Got him. All right. All right, we can scoot. We can move these guys around a little bit. All right, we have to go buy the seeds soon. We have to go buy the seeds soon here. Gotta go to the store. How old are you? I'm 35, I think. I was born in 89. What's the math? Yeah, 35. Frick. We can go down one more as well. That's the age when you start forgetting. Yeah. Yeah, 35. 35 years young. We got this extra one. We'll just give him a friend. Sure. All right, let's go get some seeds. I thought I was a year older than I actually was for several months. I always think I'm a year younger than I am until I get checked. What fert do you use on rare seeds? I mean, I guess we would want to use quality, right? Now that you mention it, we should probably use quality on the rare. I mean, what are the other options? Maybe like speed grow to make them grow faster. That would be kind of a play. I thought I had the ability to craft quality fertilizer, but I guess I don't. Hopefully I can buy it. Also, we have a bunch of stuff. We can make a new bait maker. Places a fish inside to create targeted bait. Wait, what? What does that mean? Can you make bait for specific fish? What are the requirements for Perma VIP? Nothing. Perma VIP is just something we give out in a very organic way. Yeah, it's just like one of those things that we give away Like as just like you've been around for a while, you did something notable in the stream, you know, it's kind of the thing that happens naturally. Otherwise, we have the VIP roulette that you can get your hands on via just collecting channel points, and you'll keep it for a guaranteed month. And yeah, it's just kind of an organic thing. Some people have had VIP since my first year of streaming, and I've like done everything I could to kind of like keep them around, but it's tough because like I also want people that are new here and fresh faces to have an opportunity to get VIP as well. So I try to strike a balance between giving new people an opportunity to get VIP, but also keeping some of my OGs that have been here for literal years and kind of keeping them like with their VIP, right? I've thought multiple times about doing a complete VIP reset. And I did that recently, but it wasn't a complete one. I cherry picked, I'll be honest. It wasn't a complete reset. I cherry picked like 20 people that had just not been in the stream for like a year. So I have some free VIP slots, but yeah, otherwise I thought about doing like a full reset and like giving new viewers a chance, and I might still do that in the future. Oh, well, speaking of, yeah, that's your right as the streamer, right? Yeah, I know. And like it was just like I overthink everything. All right, let me go get some green algae real quick for Harvey. We'll come back and do that tomorrow. We got our chance to get a ticket there. Did you see that? We just got a job for a ticket. So you must become the master of hose. So we have 9 pumpkin seeds at home. Let's buy. What's going on right now? What is happening? We got a raid. We got molded sandwich. We got VIP roulette.
5 days late with this, but I can't miss this one. 60 months is crazy. 5 years of hanging out with this goon. Much love, brother.
Aw, dude. Yeah, exactly, homemade. I do my best to respect the seniority. I really do. I really do. Those people made me. Exactly. Exactly. They helped make me and to get to where I am today, yeah. Welcome in, Jam. How you doing, Jam Plays? How was Final Fantasy? What's up, dude? What a kind thing. Yo, molded sandwich, 60 months. Molded, dude. The first one to try out the new sub badges, dude. There it is. I know you have your founder's badge, but we're gonna go for 11 pumpkin seeds. We have enough corn. Let's go for 20 eggplant seeds. Well, 25, I guess. Let's get 10 bok choy. Let's get 10 yams. Let's get 20 cranberry. Let's get more wheat. We'll buy 20 more wheat. We'll go ahead and we'll grow a couple fairy seeds. We'll grow a couple amaranth seeds. And we'll go ahead and we'll do 5 grapes. We can't buy quality fertilizer, so we are going to just be going with basic. Not bad. Yeah, I will. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. We'll get that in just a second. Yeah. Yo, molded sandwich, dude. Thank you for 60. Thanks for sticking with me this whole time, man. Thank you sincerely, dude. Jam, I hope you had a great show today. Appreciate the raid. I really do appreciate you popping in. And I'm loving the update. It's so much fun. It's actually a blast, dude. It's actually so much fun. Pizza Yeti, I see you. Yo, what's up, dude? Speaking of OGs, dude. Exclamation point pizza. Molded sub didn't show up in the chat. So Molded is actually a celebrity around here. And no, all right. Jokes aside. So the way it works is that Molded Sandwich is actually one of my 3 lifetime subscribers. He's literally chained by the foot and can never leave the channel. Yeah, like he's chained here. Like he is stuck here for the rest of his life. So when you become a Twitch partner, You have the option of giving 3 lifetime subscriptions to your viewers. Twitch lets you give 3 of them out. And you can give out only 3. You can't give any more out. You can't give any, like, just only 3 over your whole journey. I've given 2 of them away. I almost gave away a 3rd, but we didn't hit the sub goal. So I saved it for a future sub goal. And one day we'll bust it out again. And Molded Sandwich was my first ever lifelong sub, I think. I think he was the first. And then our second was Fairy Godmother. If you don't know who Fairy Godmother is, they're just an individual who is very, very generous and has made a point to support the channel and the journey in such a way that I felt like it was one of the best decisions that I could do to show my appreciation to this person for how they helped my channel grow over the years. So I think 2 years ago at this point, I reached out to him and I said, would you do me the honor of being my second ever lifelong subscriber? And they agreed. So now, normally that means you don't get any sub announcement. Normally that means you don't get a sub announcement and you're out of luck. However, because Molded Sandwich is my graphic designer and he has access to the back end of my stream elements, he can go in and make a fake alert using stream elements. And he's a sneaky guy. But what I'm trying to say is he's sneaky. Wow, we bought the perfect amount of seeds. Wow. Now I didn't end up putting any more sprinklers in, but that's fine. I will go ahead and plant a couple more on the other side of this so that I can do some flowers here. So yeah, so like the reason you don't see it in the chat is because technically he's not supposed to have a notification, but he games the system by having access to my stream elements. He's a cheater. Oh, we forgot about the rare seeds as well. Thank you. Let's put those right here so we can watch over them. We have 8 of them. Perfect. Beautiful. Get the fertilizer down. I need to make sure I fertilize the pumpkins. I can make more fertilizer. I know I'm a little distracted. Give me just a second and I'll catch up on the chat. And I'll catch up on the redemption as well. Give me just a moment here. So yeah, that to answer your question. That was a lot of words to answer your question, but I'm just a little distracted. These first days in game can be kind of stressful because like I'm trying to make sure that I hit a certain like amount of crops planted, and they're just like a little bit more stressful than they should be. I'm not even doing like my mega farming either, and I'm still kind of stressed out. Boom, 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 boom. We'll make 4 more of those quality sprinklers, put all that stuff away. I came in here for sap so I can make more of this. Don't forget to stretch. Thank you. I did stretch recently, but we'll stretch again. All right, 100 of this is fine. All right, let's finish plopping this stuff down. I see you. I see you. I hear you, kitty cat. All right, beautiful. That pretty much covers the field. I know we missed a couple fertilization spots, but it's not a big deal. As long as I get my 5 pumpkins, that's really all that matters. We still have some seeds that we could plant, but we'll just save them because the wheat is only like a 4-day thing. And we'll save the sprinklers and we'll put them in the ground eventually. In fact, I could even use the sprinklers right here if I really just want to like make use of them. Like, why not, right? It doesn't really matter for now. We'll just put them anywhere. Eventually, we'll fix this. Now, I just made a mistake, though. I want to be able to walk through here. So screw this, actually. I want to be able to walk around here, all right? All right, we're good. How does the roulette work? Yo, we'll see you later, Belle. The roulette is... There's 10 available VIPs to the roulette, and once the 11th gets redeemed, the first goes away. Roulette. Roulette. Mr. Pumpkin, we got it. We did get it. Yo, thank you again, Molded. Yo, Jam, I hope you had a great show. I hope you had a good time playing Final Fantasy. Appreciate you popping in. Pizza Yeti, yo, I hope you've been well.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. All right, and let me go ahead and get lemons and limes real quick here. VIP, lemons and limes. Did that go through? That did. And then now we have to go figure out who loses their VIP. Oof, it's Booty Cheeks. It was a good run. It was a good run, dude. It was a good run, dude. Oh, there it is. There it is. And the way VIP roulette works is you get at least a month. You get guaranteed a month, if not more. Like Booty Cheeks had it for 2 months. So you get guaranteed a month, if not more. So sick. All right, we're all caught up on our stream duties here. And thank you again, Molded, dude. Yo, dude, before I this is a little weird to say out loud. I'm just gonna say it. Sorry. Before I send you payment for those sub badges, I know you said you might do some more, and then also that emote I sent you, I'd like to just pay you all at once. So maybe at the end of the week, if that's cool with you, once you decide if you want to do more badges and if you want to put together that goofy emote. But yeah, you could just, we'll talk about it in the DMs. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, good. What does VIP do for you? Nothing. So the way Twitch works is that Twitch, eventually you can unlock up to 100 VIP badges based on your chat activity. And once you unlock 100 VIP badges, we need to water our field here. Once you unlock 100 VIP badges, that's the max you can get. And it doesn't do anything like for me. It's just a way to acknowledge a very important person in the chat. So it's just a little thing for you to say this person is a VIP, right? Like this person's been around for a certain amount of time, or this person did something that was very special in a stream, or this person like, right? So generally, I don't like people to overthink the VIP stuff, because the truth is that there's a lot of people who deserve VIP badges. Like X Crossing coming in the chat is one of the first people I could think of who's been, it's ! follow age, who's been with me for so long, right? It's like there are certain it sucks because 100 is far from enough for the amount of people that are so dear to me in this community, right? So I hope people understand that, you know, it's kind of a hard thing to like quantify. Like, who knows how getting a VIP badge works. I try not to overthink it. I literally just throw them out when I feel like it's something I should do. Usually it's during like fun stuff during the stream, right? Like the most recent VIP badge that I handed out was to Raina B. Raina B is just a very excellent human being who was constantly putting a bunch of fun effort into creating fun little experiences in our community and emotes and gifts and just like having a general good time. And I was just like, wow, this person really cares about the community. Dope. Right? And I just like threw it at him. You know, that's usually usually when I give out VIPs, it's very out of nowhere. It's very impulse. And it just kind of happens. Right? Like before Random 18 was a mod, I gave him one because he was one of the only people one of the only people that stayed awake for the whole 24-hour stream we did, our first ever 24-hour stream. He stayed up the whole stream. He was there for the whole show. And I was like, homie, take that VIP. Right? Like, so like, that's like the kind of moments when I do that kind of stuff. Like, so I hope people kind of get like, it's just kind of a thing that happens sometimes. Like I said earlier, most people who have a VIP badge have actually had it for like 5 years. I gave away the first 100 back in like 2019, and then they just kind of stayed there for a long time until recently. So like, this is kind of a thing, right? Do 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 do.
H. Des Wiggle tie for the 6 months of fun. I hope everyone is having a great Monday.
Yo, March. Thank you, March. Thank you. Thank you for coming back for another excellent month of content. Well, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is you're all VIPs in my heart, but I only have 100 badges to give out. Yo, we'll see you later, X Crossing. We'll see you later, X Crossing. Take it easy, baby, and get some food in you. Get some food in you. And Hessian with the first time primer. There it is. The back-to-backs, the 6-monther. Thank you, March. Thank you for the follows coming in, and thank you very much, Hessian, for the primer, dude. Welcome to the community. You know what that means, chat, right? You know what that means, chat, right? Oh, chat knows, dude. This is the perfect opportunity for me to stretch. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I'm going to leave you with a word from our sponsors.
With just one Twitch Prime, you can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally. But here today, just with your Twitch Prime subscription, completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account, you can save a Deku Scrub in need. You can adopt a Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forest. They have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees to get a day's meal. But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime subscription.
In the arms of a Twitch Primer. In the arms of a primer.
I don't know why I asked the bot H. Des LUL.
Yo, Neanderthal. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for 45. Thanks for sticking with me, homie.
I gotta help out. Man H. Desad.
Oh my gosh, dude. Your beard grew so much, yeah. I gotta tell my friends on MySpace in middle school, listen guys, you're all my friends, but MySpace can only have top 8 friends to share with the world. I swear MySpace is pitting us against each other. The MySpace friends. Y'all remember that era? Yo, we'll see you later, Pyro. What's up, good nudes? Y'all remember the era of like the status symbol of being on the top 8? Oh man, that was something. That was crazy. That was crazy. One time I put a girl in my top 8 that I liked, that we like talk. Like I talked to this girl like pretty regularly, and she was like one of my friends, but like not really a good friend. And I put her in my top 8, and my whole crew put me on blast. My whole crew put me on blast. They were like, "Oh, now you're putting her on your top 8, dude. She don't know you. She hasn't been there for the years." And I was like, "I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I was just trying to get in her good graces, dude." They put me on blast for weeks. Oh, yo, hoes before bros, dude. Like, for weeks I was on blast, man. I took her down so fast, dude. Man, it was brutal, dude. It was brutal, man. Don't you do it, dude. Oh. All right, weather report. Cloudy with a gust of wind. 2006 was a wild time. Super new here, came through on Stardew, and I love the stream and chat. Most wholesome stream on Twitch. Oh, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, and thanks for letting me know what you thought about the content. That means everything. What's up, Rafar? Welcome to the show. The MySpace top 8. Put on blast for top 8 was awful. My friends approached me as a group. Dude, you know, Drunk Bug, you know, dude. They hit you. What's it called when you like, when you have to sit down with your friend to get them to stop doing something? What is it called again? They hit you with one of those, dude. Like, before that was even a popular joke. An intervention. Yeah. They hit you with an intervention before that was even a joke. They're like, yo, intervention time, bud. Yo, we in on your top 8? Man, dude, what a funny moment. Yo, Mandy Cat, thank you for the 17 months and welcome back here today. Thank you, Neanderthal, for sticking with me, dude. We've had our talks. We've had a long journey, Neanderthal, but I've always got respect for you, dude. And I probably always will, man. Thanks for sticking with me. Yo, Cushy Bear coming in with the solid 6, the 6-timer.
H. Des arrived.
Yo, appreciate you, Cushy. Thank you for 6, homie. Yo, for those that are just tuning in, and again, thank you for the raid jam. I know that there was a lot going on during that raid, but I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, though. We're doing Stardewvalley. This is day 4 of our new farm, and actually, our title is currently lying to people because we are in fall, year 1. But yeah, we just made it to fall, year 1 here, and we are getting ourselves established. We're attempting to finish the community center in year 1, and this will actually be the first time I've ever done it. We're gonna do it. We caught all the fish we needed to catch in summer, and the only thing we need is a sandfish. And as long as we can get the bus unlocked and a sandfish, we might actually do our first ever year 1 community center. Now, we did have remixed bundles, and maybe that makes it a little easier in some cases, but still an achievement. I'm pretty proud of. So otherwise, we've made a good amount of progress. Yeah, this is the most crops we've planted all year yet, and it's not a ton. We're sitting pretty with maybe 150 crops here. Not bad. Our biggest upgrades recently were a barn with a cow, a horse, and that's it. Now we're saving our money for the vault. We have to pay for the vault. So we're saving our cash for the vault in game. We're going to go spend some on the vault right now, I think. And we're also about to upgrade our barn. 12,000 gold for the barn. Oh, hey, look at this. Yo, we're getting the bulletin board. Isn't this way cooler quest? Does this always unlock in fall, chat? Does this always unlock in fall, or... Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Hello there, Animal Papa.
Yes, hello there, Animal Papa. You showed up at the perfect time. Yes. It's our new special orders board. Yes, Robin and I built it from scratch. Yes.
Yeah, sure you did anything, Lewis. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Exactly. Did he just ish himself? What was that? No, what was the sound effect? This dude dropped a brown bomber.
Ignore her. Yes. Now let me explain. You see, with Twitch Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. Yes, and as a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. Yes. So, Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board, yes, where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's.
I don't think we need to give Haley the options to order bigger things. I think the bulletin board outside of Pierre's is enough for Haley. Everyone but her. I think we're good. I think you get a ticket for every one of these quests, though, so that's nice. Hey, that actually could really help me out. Yes, Nintendo 1.6 is out for PC Game Pass, as well as Steam. Yeah. Just a little toot. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you could just accept the job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping.
I thought so. Yes, I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Animal Papa.
My buddy's downloading it after 8 years. Dude. Yo, what's up, Jelly? I'm on lunch. I had to come out of lurk to say I really like your Jenko jeans. You noticed. A human after my own heart. We could say you're on board. Oh my gosh. Oh, get out of here.
Oh, well, I'm sure you're busy.
Yeah, I am, dude. Shut up, Lewis. Get out of here, man. I'm trying to go back and play the game. Wait, what were we doing now? Why didn't we bring our horse? Oh, there he is. We are going to the community center. Yeah, nice to have you here today, Vivi. It's good to have you here. Drunk Bug, welcome to the chat. Rafar, welcome to the chat as well. Thank you for all the support coming in today, chat room. Thank you so much. Always remember the Boondoxians. You talking about from Wild World? Good Noodle? Was that a Wild World reference? Welcome in here, Lisette. Good to see you today, dude. I like that VIP is up to the streamer's discretion. It shouldn't be based on a statistic. I agree, yeah. That's just something I kind of throw out there. Yo, Marge, I do be lurking a lot, but I love this community you've created and the content you provide us. Thank you. Yo, lurkers, I really would... My channel's been built on lurking since I started. Being a morning streamer, that's what I'm here for. To provide you a place to relax, lurk, and have something to listen to while you're chilling. Maybe I could pull a smile or a laugh out of you. That's the least, that makes it even more worth it, right? So I really appreciate you, yeah. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's up, Clo? Welcome in. It should be Battle Royale based. Dude, there was actually a Battle Royale mod for this game. I don't know if it still exists, but hear me out. Years ago, somebody came out with a Battle Royale mod for this game. And 10 players would get dropped into the valley, and you would run around and hunt down items and try to kill each other. This is a real thing. I don't know if it's been updated. This was like back in like 1.2 or 3. I don't know if it's been updated. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know the details, but well, frick. Quality fertilizer a day late and $1 short. Frick. Okay. Yeah. How about that? It was actually exist. What mods would you get if you're brand new? I recommend UI Info Suite number 2. I recommend, I think there's one called Chest Anywhere that people recommend. Chest Anywhere, UI Info Suite 2 is like a must-have. And that's really all I have. I'm not really a big modder, so I don't have much else for you. The chat might have to take over here. Can we put Chest Anywhere of 1.6? I'm not sure. I assume most of the mods have been updated. It's my assumption that most mods have been updated to 1.6. Most of them. Yeah. So, because Concerned Ape worked directly with the modders for this update. A lot of people don't know this, but Concerned Ape, he actually works directly with his modders, and it's not the first time he's done this. And for this update was originally just for the modders. So to give you all a little bit of details, when this update was originally announced, he said it was going to be mostly to help the modding community further create content for the game, with maybe a couple extra things for the players. A couple of years later, he announced, actually, this is so much content that, like, it's going to be a way bigger update than I originally announced, which is why this is so crazy, right? But when he originally announced 1.6, he was like, it's going to be for the modders. He wants the modding community to have a better time modding the game. So he works directly with the modders, and he has, like, for years. And that's one of the things that makes the game so good. And that's why, like, a lot of the modders got a heads up about the update. A bunch of them had inside information and had the ability to update their mods before 1.6 even came out, like ready and waiting for the update. So pretty cool stuff if you ask me. I don't think we want to buy another cow. I think instead we need to get the upgrade to the barn. And we need to get that sheep. So we can go get the upgrade for the barn soon. I don't know if I have enough wood or stone for it. So we might have to... Yeah, I only have 250 stone and 420 wood. So we might have to quickly go do some lumberjacking and go do some mining before we can get this barn here. Yeah, Big Modder gave us that leak, right? Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I thought I'd just share that information because behind the scenes, Concerned Ape completely embraces his modding community and actually and wildly supports it. He wildly supports the modding community. All right, these mystery boxes need to go in here, and we can start carrying around a farm totem because we have this empty spot down here. Might be nice to be able to port home if we need to. And what else do we want to do? It's Tuesday the 2nd. What quest do we have? We have to deliver the green algae to Harvey and get that ticket that we need. And bring a melon for Demetrius. So let's go and grab those. A fresh melon for Demetrius. And an algae for Harvey. And then let's go check the new bulletin board. What's up, Gaming Raccoon? I'll do my best, dude. I'll do my best. You got a Prizzy from a mystery box? Shut your mouth. No, you didn't. We were just talking about that. There's a dungeon crawler mod. We were just talking about what you could get from a mystery box. Yeah, a fishing mod wouldn't hurt. Yeah, there's one that makes fishing a bit easier. I read. We need an anchovy. Where do we catch anchovies? We could do this. We have to catch 4 of them. Let's go do this right now. I need to catch a sardine. No, Harvey's is closed. No, he just closed. Where the frick is Harvey at on a Tuesday? He might go up to the park or something. Ocean. Same thing with sardines, right? Ocean. Yeah. Governor is holding a banquet, and the chefs are ordering huge numbers of cranberries. Anybody who ships 100 cranberries by the end of the season, we can do that. We only planted 5. What do we plant? 10 cranberry bushes? I think we can do that. Extremely rare, powerful goop known as ectoplasm can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. I kind of want to take crop order. I think we can do that. 100's not terrible. Can you get really good items in the garbage can? Yeah, you can get a couple secret rare outfits. And then you can also get... there's a new item. This is a bit of a spoiler, but I'm going to just say it. I hope people don't mind. I'll wait a second here. If you want to mute the stream for a couple seconds. Does anybody know if Harvey's going to leave? Okay, you can also get a trash catalog. And it's like a catalog of items that allow you to... That gives you access to like 20, 30 different trash-themed furniture and like clothing items. So look out for that too, I guess. I don't know much about that. Otherwise, there's a hat, there's an outfit. I don't know. There might be some stuff I don't know about otherwise. Hopefully Harvey leaves the office today. If not, I mean, we're only missing out on 45 gold. Let's be real. We don't need to be this adamant about it. It's just 45 gold. Demetrius isn't home either. Oh, frick, dude. I want to give this melon away. All right, let's just go spend the rest of the night fishing. Screw Harvey. Letting my girlfriend name stuff, mostly Filipino foods. Nice. You can make the ecto cooler with ectoplasm. I see you, dude. I see you, dude. What's up, Ryan Perp? Yo, perpetrator. It's perpetrator hour here. We do have to go around and forage because we need purple mushrooms. So foraging is of the utmost importance right now as well. All right, yeah, I guess Harvey's just not gonna come out today. To sit here and wait for Harvey is such a waste of my time for 45 gold. It's not like it's a job that gives me a ticket. I thought I had a quest for a ticket. Did I not have a quest for a ticket? Did I drop the ball on it? I don't know. Oh well. You did? Yeah, I thought I had a quest for a ticket. What? Maybe it was the Harvey one and I do want to wait for him. He's got to leave his house at some point. He actually really doesn't have to leave. Yo, what's up, Forever Retro? I really don't know what Harvey's schedule's like on Tuesday. He might never leave the house. The plus and minus button are to zoom the screen in and out. It would be really cool if Harvey would leave, man. That's so frustrating. That's the worst way to not do a job. He doesn't leave Fall Tuesday at all. What a ball drop, dude. I think that was the ticket quest. Whatever. What a scumbag, dude. What a scumbag. I got there at exactly 3 p.m. and he closed and locked his doors at 3 p.m. I got there exactly at 3 p.m. and the doors were just locked. Like, what? What a bad luck scenario, dude. Oh. All right, we'll have plenty of opportunities to get more tickets, though. Do we actually get negative hearts from trash picking? Yeah, you do, actually. You actually do, yeah. Trash picking is actually detrimental to friendship, but it's not a lot. Oh, we got one anchovy. It's not a lot, it just is. Just finish the stuff for base tours. Okay, sick. Left the details in my DM. Okay, cool. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect, dude. Perfect timing on that. Thank you. I have a medical emergency. Harvey, I don't care. Once the door's locked. What's up, Frankenbeans? Yeah, he waved at you. I know, dude. I was reading chat. He waved at me through the glass. Did anybody ever have high C ecto cooler as a kid? I actually did, yeah. As somebody working in retail, I understand. Fair. I used to wave at people when I worked in retail. I used to stand there and shake my head like this. I swear to you, dude. Oh, I'm gonna go to the other side. I swear to you, dude. I used to, as soon as the time to close, it was 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. As soon as 1 a.m. hit, I'd sit there and be like this. They'd come up to the door like, I just want to get a pack of cigarettes. I'd be like this. I wouldn't say a word. I wouldn't talk to him. I would just be like, until they walked away. Usually they'd get really mad because I was like, the store I worked at was kind of in the hood, and multiple times I got like slams on the door and angry fist, and I was just kind of like, Frick, I messed up. I want this treasure though. Good fish. Dude, all these albacores. Can we get another anchovy? I would like to get at least 2 anchovies today. You know, when they yell through the door, "Are you open?" The door's locked, homie. How the heck are you so good at fishing? A lot of Stardew. A lot of Stardew. Yeah. I'm pretty okay. There's definitely better fishermen out there than me, but I'm pretty confident in my fishing skills. Yeah. I've been just playing this game for a long time. What's up, Rogue's Wraith? Good to see you. Rogue's Wrath would be, right? Did y'all know that today's a full moon? So be safe out there tonight, chat, all right? I know some of y'all, it's already getting late for the overseas fam, but be safe out there. It's actually a full moon today. It's the worm moon. It's called the worm moon. I don't really know much about the names of the moons, but full moon today. Yeah, so be careful. People get weird in the full moons, man. I know I have a bunch of stories of people getting super... Oh, wow, we just got a diamond. Wow. I know people get super weird during full moons, man. Be safe out there, chat. Yeah. I've gotten some worm as in WORM. I just read it from a website last night. Yeah, I was reading about the full moon and it said it's the worm moon, like WORM. Not sure about how the different names of moons work, but I thought it was interesting. I worked at a video rental store. I loved it. Got the craziest questions. People would always ask me what's new and what would I like. I would say, well, hold on, I want to read this stuff. That's based on the fact that I just met the person for the first time. I'm going to recommend October Sky. I mean, October Sky is a good movie. I mean, that's a good recommendation. I mean, my favorite is when the entitled brats go, Google says you close at insert time, and it's like, yeah, and it's currently that time. So please leave. All right, we got 3 of the 4 anchovies. We just need to get 1 more. And then we can finish that quest. So we'll do that tomorrow. All right, not bad. Not a bad little fishing session. And we did not get a sardine. It might be like a daytime thing. Sardine might be like a daytime thing. Yeah, big old moon tonight. Yeah, I've definitely got stories for days about just like super weird interactions with people on full moons. I swear to you, in my experience, full moons do affect people and they do make people crazy. Anybody else feel that way? I think the chat actually has already been agreeing with this. Like, yeah, it's nuts. It's crazy because like, I'm a pretty grounded guy. I'm a pretty science-based individual. And as fun as astrology is, science will kind of tell you that like, it's just like, right, like who knows kind of vibes, but like it's hard for me as a scientist to fully wrap my head around the idea of the celestial bodies affecting us as humans. And that's just my opinion. I love astrology. I think it's super interesting, but I don't lean into it too far. And the same thing would go for the moon. Now the moon's a bit closer, so it's like a bit more believable, right? So that's like a fair point, but I swear, man, the moon affects people. My whole life, I've experienced just super weird people on full moons. Nice, we got a Joja Cola. We got some anchovy roe. Yeah, it does affect the tides, right? I mean, that's true, Targaryen. 100%. Yeah. All right, nice. We got some gold. We could make a couple more sprinklers if we want. It would be a worthwhile investment, I'd say, even though like it's all of our gold. And that's a little bit rough, but let's go ahead and plant some sprinklers really, really quick. We have a little bit of time left. I just want to like get some stuff watered. I kind of just threw those out there like really sloppily, but whatever. As long as I'm getting some extra watering action, that's fine with me. Turn into a Super Saiyan great ape. Turn into a Saiyan great ape and destroy cities? Maybe. Dude, I love Dragon Ball. I have 3 STEM degrees. I'm not spiritual at all. Still read tarot cards and love astrology. It's just fun, right? Even if the basis of it isn't true, it's been a profound, useful, and beautiful source of introspection and analysis that has benefited humanity. I like that you just said it the best. And I mean, this is humanity from back all the way to our inception. Yeah. The stars have guided us. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Palea's updating. Nice. I can't sleep on full moons. Humans are 70% water. Moon affects the tides. That's an interesting thing. That's a really interesting take that I've never thought of. I've never thought of that. Yeah, we are made of mostly water. Yeah. That's true, actually. That's actually like a really cool point. Like, I mean, if it affects the tides, why wouldn't it affect our bodies? It's gonna rain tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. We need an amaranth for Marnie. Okay, we got that growing. We're basically cucumbers with anxiety. That is... Can we quote that? Hold on, I'm actually gonna quote that. I actually love that so much. Hold on. Quote. Add. Gab cat face. I like that way too much. That's actually so funny. Yep. We're basically cucumbers, just with a lot more anxiety. Yep, the human existence is quite a trivial one, but I had to say that I do agree with that statement. I'm a pickle. I need that saying on a shirt. Yeah, it's pretty fun. That's a fun way to think about it. I've never thought of that. But yeah, regardless, I swear to you, no matter what you believe, my point is that it's kind of hard to deny that the full moon doesn't affect people, right? I think most people can agree that you've probably had some sort of strange interaction with a human on a full moon. And like, whatever that reason may be, whatever it is, that doesn't really matter. Like, it could be because that person chose to think that way or whatever. It's still just kind of awkward how, like, it really do kind of be like that. It really do kind of be like that. It's really strange. It's really strange. My whole life I've had that experience. I did a paper in sociology, the lunar effect, and there wasn't much scientific to support it, but everyone I know who works in the ER or in the paramedic, cop, etc. says there's definitely an effect. Right, it's like one of those things that can't be proved by science necessarily, at least hasn't yet. So therefore, it gets dismissed, but it's still fun to think about, and there's still a lot of personal, like, evidence, like human-to-human evidence that kind of supports it, right? And it's fun. It's just fun to think about. Right. It could be a coincidence, right? And I respect that. Like I said, as a man of science, I've never been too persuaded to believe anything but that it's just a coincidence. But I still can't help but ask myself, but man, people really do be freaking out around the full moon. Like, people really be goobing on these days. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Tater? We did change our photo. What do you think about it? I almost didn't know it was Hylian. I know, I figured we might have a little bit of that today, but I couldn't wait anymore. I just wanted to switch it up. Wanted to do something new. Yeah, I like it a lot. Especially after the Animal Crossing marathon, it felt very fitting, right? It felt very fitting after the Animal Crossing marathon. I was like, this feels right. This feels right. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go fill up my watering can. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, as a man of science, I understand that science is really more just about the scientific method than anything else. Everything else that's been proven by science is the whole point of science is to disprove it. Science is built on top of the idea of disproving itself. It's just all about the scientific method, man. Not Method Man. Love that guy. It's just about the scientific method. That's really what science brings to the table that should be considered, even if you are a religious person. If you don't believe in science, you should still respect the scientific method, because the scientific method is a tool that has helped humans figure out how gravity works. Like, wrap your head around that. Gravity. These are people in the Stone Age. These are people, not the Stone Age, but like compared to now, it feels like the Stone Age. We're talking Einstein's era. It feels like that was the Stone Age compared to now, but they figured stuff out using the scientific method. So it's like, that's the only thing. Wait, look at my, I got one of those trees. Is this a wild tree? Is this a wild tree? Is that, I'm gonna go move my stumps over here. What? No, it's not a wild tree. What is this? Is this a vine tree then, or whatever? I know there's like different names. Trees in fall lose leaves sometimes. Yeah, but like, look at the layout of it. This is not a normal tree. Yeah, I think I have a small one up top. Look. Scientific method, man. This is a new kind of tree, for sure. Should I cut it down? What is that, dude? I wonder if my mushroom logs will be more effective if I bring them over here. I wanna be able to walk through my farm. I can't walk through my farm. I can't walk. I gotta get through here. I can't walk through my freaking farm. This is so obnoxious. Please create a path to here. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. There's another one. It's from the Green Rain. But I don't know if that was on my farm. Maybe that's been on my farm the whole time and I just didn't notice after the Green Rain. There's like 3 of them up. There's 2 of them up here. I'm cutting one down for science. I just got wood. Gotta be the Green Rain trees. I'm 99% sure they're not wild trees. Patch Note says normal trees can lose leaves in fall. Well, I mean, I can't like say that's wrong because like it is fall and I don't think I've seen these wild trees until now. So like I'm not sure what to think here. Let's just put these here for now. Make those a little bit accessible. All right, we have to go do some stuff though. Hold on. We have to go fishing and hopefully get to Demetrius in time. We wasted a bunch of time. We have to fish one more anchovy from the ocean and we have to get to Demetrius before the end of the day. We have to go. Because I think Demetrius is the one who wants the anchovy quest, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's get this done. Yeah, we could go to the VOD, yeah, but that's okay. Dude, did you get a moss? No, I didn't, Flo Dunny, because my axe was in the shop, and scything, I didn't get lucky enough to get him with scythes. And with what was the other method? Scythe or shaking. I didn't get lucky. So so far what we understand is that during the green rain, you can get seeds from scything, from shaking, or from cutting. I was only able to scythe and shake. I didn't get luckies. The seeds are pretty rare. Can moss seeds plant themselves like tree seeds? I mean, that would have to be what's going on. If these are wild trees. But I agree. I believe Effie apples. Maybe the patch notes aren't saying everything though, right? So what if trees can lose their leaves in fall, but like they also get transformed? That sounds like I'm kind of pushing it now, but okay, we got our sardine. We need an anchovy. Yeah, I agree with Effie. Effie knows what they're talking about, so I'm definitely not challenging them at all. Since we don't really have... Dude, get out of my face, Willie. Since we don't really have the knowledge ourselves, we kind of just have to go with speculation for now. But it sounds like either this is just what the trees look like when their leaves are gone, right? Or there's maybe a secret that we don't fully know about. Because remember... Concerned Ape puts secrets into the game a lot, right? So the wild trees that I'm growing don't look like that. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, then I think that says it all right there. Okay, never mind. If you are growing wild trees and that doesn't look like them, I think that says it all. Yeah, I think that says it all. All right, we got our sardine, but I need an anchovy. Dang, I got excited. Yeah. It is weird though, right, El Rob? Right, it is weird. That's why I was thinking to myself, maybe this is like a sneaky little secret or something that Concerned Ape put in the game. Like, for example, how at any point during fall, you can get a mushroom tree. So my first thought was maybe this is one of those situations where at any point during fall you could get a random wild tree. Sounds like it's just the leaves falling off. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So Yo, get out of the way, Maru. I'm trying to find Demetrius. Where is Demetrius? At the lake right now, and he's probably coming back home. Where's Demetrius go on a Wednesday, dude? He's not home yet, so I haven't lost him yet. Return to Demetrius. You get to keep the fish, okay? Demetrius. Is he up by the mine entrance? Try waiting by Robin. Yeah, doesn't he go next to Robin at some point? There's Robin walking away. He usually goes up by the mines. Dude, I'm gonna get locked out of their house. Oh man, I really want to turn this quest in, please, game. What is going on, dude? I was in their house. He wasn't in the house though. I was just in their house like a second ago. He wasn't in there. I went into the kitchen. I looked in the bedrooms. Come on, dude. That's so frustrating, dude. He was not in the house. I straight up went and looked. That's so sad. I'm gonna miss out on a second ticket quest. It's like I don't want to leave the building right now. I'm like afraid to leave the building. Does he go to the bar by himself? I don't want to leave yet. I'm just going to stand here and wait. He has to come home at some point if he's not home. I do agree with trying the bar, but... he would probably have to walk this path up to come home. What a scumbag. Wiki says he was home by 7. Dude, I was in his house, dude. I was straight in his house, man. I was in his house at 7. He wasn't there. It's like, it was only Maru. Unless he was like all the way in the corner of the house and I just didn't see him. I need a gold bar ASAP. Nice. We got another ticket quest. Yeah, I guess he was just like shoved in the corner of the house and I couldn't see him. Yeah, dude. What the heck, man? That's so frustrating. Maybe he was pooping. Dang, dude, we dropped the ball hardcore there. Well, we got another ticket quest, so that's what matters. We got another ticket quest. The game was graceful to us. Yeah, we got another ticket quest. So we missed out on 120 gold, but we got one right here. Look. See, it doesn't tell you if you're getting a ticket from it. It only tells you about the gold. I've noticed something. Every quest I've had has been a ticket quest, but they don't tell you when you accept the quest, it tells you that you get a ticket, but when you look at it in your quest log, it doesn't remind you that you get a ticket. That's why we were so confused. So we know that this quest will give me a ticket. We're good here. So at least there's that. So now we just have to give a gold bar to Robin, which we have 2 days to do that. It shouldn't be that bad. Now, Thursday's the day that Robin goes to the doctor, I think. Right? So we have to be a little bit careful with that, dude. Frick. I can't believe I let this guy dodge me. I can't believe that I couldn't turn my quest in because Demetrius had to poop. We all gotta poop sometimes. I get it, I guess. I wasted my whole day doing nothing but waiting for Demetrius. I feel like such a dummy. He gave you the slip. They only go to the doctor 1 day a year. Demetrius heard someone break in and hid from the stranger. He would, dude. Demetrius would just be one to hide as the man of the house. All right, we'll make some more field snacks. All right, so we freaked out about a tree that ended up just being a regular tree. We hunted down Demetrius and failed. We fished up a sardine and the sardines for the community center. So we did have success. We did have a little bit of success. We got a sardine. Ha ha. Ha ha. That we did have a little bit of success. So it wasn't a complete waste of a day. That wasn't a complete waste of the day. The quests don't give you tickets directly. You get the ticket for every third help wanted quest. Oh, that's why every quest I've accepted. What? Oh, strange. So it's not that some quests give you tickets and some don't. It's that every third help wanted request gives you a ticket. That is really interesting. Thank you very much, dude. That is actually really helpful knowledge. Okay. Sardine finishes up ocean fish bundle. Sandfish and tiger trout. Does anybody know where we can catch a tiger trout at here this fall? That's all we have to work on now. I'm very curious. Is it river? Is it mountain lake? I'm going to stretch real quick. We got a rainy day in game. Oh. Oof. We're definitely getting there, chat, as far as my quota with my injury, but things are going smooth here today. Having a good day with y'all. Some nice stretchies here. We got a nice rainy day. The bookseller's in town. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again for another tip for y'all. Now listen up. If you're a farmer in a small town, it's likely you'll be invited to create a Grange display at some point. Typically, a Grange display consists of 9 items that best showcase your talents. Shoot for high quality, high value items, and make sure to have a variety as well. Yo, I'm gonna totally just bring 9 cans of mayo. I'm just gonna bring 9 cans of mayo. Gold star. That's a flex. I'm gonna flex on him. I'm gonna flex, dude, hard. Mayor shorts. So annoyed there were 3 help wanted quests in a row on a rainy day. Fish during the in-game drought. Like no rain for days. The help wanted board has stars showing how many more quests. I saw the stars and I didn't understand what they meant. Thank you. I saw the stars on the bulletin board. I had no idea what they meant. What they meant. I'll show you all what Flip Toast is talking about in just a minute here. Yeah, I'll show you what Flip Toast is talking about the next time I take a request. It's... I wasn't sure. I thought that was like some kind of like difficulty rating. I thought it was like a difficulty rating. I didn't even consider anything else. All right, animals are taken care of. The mamminals. Yeah, I'm learning a lot too. I keep getting requests for diamonds. Yeah, dude. All right, we do need to make another... well, we don't need a ton more kegs. We really only need 1 keg. Yeah, let's not overthink that. Large milk, we got it. All right, we got our large milk. And we can go take that to the community center as well. You found hidden tickets in the world. Twitch tried to make you 360p insulting. How dare you, Twitch. All right, let's go do some lumberjacking. And some mining so we can get enough wood and stone to upgrade our barn. And let's quickly make ourselves a keg. And then we have the fish bait machine we could make at some point. We can make an oil maker at some point. A keg is just going to be 1 iron, 1 copper, 30 wood, and an oak resin. We'll make 2 of them. Reminded me of a hidden ticket spot. There's hidden ticket spots. All right, now we get these 2 kegs going. And we can start actually making some better cash. Now, we do have a couple bundles that are going to be a little harder, and we need to go take a look at those really quick. The pomegranate's growing. Oh, I need 10 regular milks, so we need to start saving those. Stuffing, plum, okay, and then helper's bundle. Oh no, it's the brewer's bundle. The brewer's bundle's gonna be troublesome. I need to brew some pale ale. And I need to brew some mead, so I need honey, right? Honey in a keg will give me mead. Hops in a keg will give me a pale ale? How am I going to get green tea? I don't need green tea. but I would need juice and wine. I thought I bought wine. I thought I purchased wine specifically for this. Did I accidentally sell the wine I purchased or something? Oh no. That's no bueno. So we might need to deal with that. That's going to be rough. Tea leaves from Caroline's friendship. What's up, J Melon? We did something stupid with the wine. We messed up. We bought a bottle of wine from the traveling merchant and it's gone. I don't know what I did with it. That's a pretty big mistake. I think I sold a bottle of wine. You know how I'll know if I sold it? If I check my item list real quick. Maybe I didn't sell it? Did I give it to somebody for a quest? What did I do with that wine I bought? It might be in the chest. It might be in the chest in the mines, maybe. Did we get drunk? Bundles? Yeah, no, that I bought it for the bundles, but it's not in there. Oh, I had 2 bundles for wine. I had the brewer's bundle for wine, and I also had the freaking enchanter's bundle. I used it, but I need 2 bottles of wine. Oh, frick! That's a bit of a problem, dude. We're gonna have to get our house upgraded, right? How else do you get wine? You have to put... No, you just have to put juice in a keg, right? Wait, we can get wine easy. Wait, never mind. I'm overthinking. I was thinking I needed an aging barrel. What? I'm being a big boob. I don't need an aging barrel to get wine, dude. Oh, we're okay. We're back at it again. Okay. I thought I needed an aging barrel for wine. That's the step after. Yeah. Okay. See, my brain's falling out of my ears. We're good. We're back. Yeah, I know I don't need all the things, but I can't get the green tea, Danny, so I have to use the wine, I think. I think that's the problem. Is like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the green tea. So I feel like wine's the best answer. Also, I don't think the keg acknowledges the star quality, right? He Shrek'd himself. So we could actually probably sell the star hops. We could probably sell the star melons. We already did the... We could sell the star tomatoes. And the star peppers. And the star blueberries. I don't think kegs and stuff even acknowledge the star rating. That's not until you start to age them, I think. Make ourselves a little bit of extra cash. All right, I'd like to go turn this quest into Robin right now, if we can. So why don't we go take a trip to the community center and to Robin's real quick. Did we take care of our animals today? I think we did. All right, let's go. Cart sold me a tree plant. That cart is doing work in my lazy game. Oh, they sold you a tea plant. Nice. Yeah. So Danny, one of the 4 things that I need in the brewers, or one of the 5 things I need in the brewers bundle is the tea. But as you said, I only need 4 of those things. But the tea is going to feel like impossible to get right now because you have to befriend Caroline and you can only get the tea leaves like at a certain week in the game or something. It's like a very complicated thing. Yeah, so it's like, and then you have to grow it as well. So I actually don't think it's really that accessible of a thing right now. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go wine. Upgraded barn, big barn, 450, 200. We might be able to do this upgrade right now. Let's go see. The end of the month. You can get the tea from Caroline without planting. Oh, you don't have to grow it. Oh, you don't have to grow it. I see what you're saying. I realize that. Oh, so you just get the straight tea leaves from her and you can just put it in a keg. Well, that actually does make things a lot easier now, doesn't it? Yeah. So what do I have to be? Level 2 friends with her? Or is it like level 3 or 4? Two hearts. That's not bad, actually. We might be able to pull that off as well, but it's okay, though, because we do have access to wine. So I was overthinking the whole wine thing. Ooh. Some warp totems to the beach. That's a nice pickup. Don't mind if I do. We're going to go ahead and just drop this ticket in here. And now we just need 2 more mystery boxes. All right, let's get out of here. See if we can find Demetrius. I'm off my game and Stardew knowledge today. Yo, you and me both. Do you have the garden pot? I do not. What's up, Nozomi? Thank you very much for popping in today. The rare chance that you get a tea sapling from the market lady, right? From the traveling merchant. So I don't know where Demetrius is on a Thursday during the rain. Let's see if he's home. He is. Perfect. Finish that quest. Get ourselves a couple extra bucks. All right, sick. Let's go home and grab our wood and stone. We might be able to get our barn upgrade right now. I really do. I am kind of stressed about the barn upgrade because we got to get a sheep going and we got to get a sheep sheared. So I know we have 2 full seasons, but I'd rather get it out of the way now so that all we have to worry about with our money is the vault. I want the only worry with our money to be the vault. And the barn is the last thing I need to purchase to make that a reality. So if we buy the barn, then we can just sit here and we can just only focus on the vault. You're an old pro, you got this. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Lelainer? What's up, dude? All right, I think we have enough time to get there. She closed at 4. I think we're good here. Today I learned there's a Reddit called F. Pierre. Dude, I'm not the only one that feels like he's the biggest scumbag. I knew it. I knew other people agreed. Yeah, Pierre sucks. I love you, chat, dude. I love you, chat. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, Pierre stinks. Build. All right, nice. So now what? We get access to sheep. And I think that's it with that upgrade. We still got 6,000 gold on us. And we got a mystery box from a tree. We only need 1 more mystery box and we're done with that bundle. Well, things are actually really coming together. This is all really coming together very nicely. We still need to go fish in the river for the tiger trout. Was it the river? Was that the answer there? River time fishing. Yeah, there's our 4th out of 5 mystery boxes. So 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Any weather river. Any weather is the key there. So that means we can kind of relax. And we have until winter as well. So then all we need is a sandfish and a tiger trout. And we're done with that. Let's go ahead and spend the rest of the day fishing for the tiger trout. Let's just get it out of the way. We have until 7 p.m. Let's go to the river in Cindersap Forest. Oh, we have some corn to harvest. We also need... No. We could sell all this. Yeah, we also need to potentially purchase the mill. If we purchase a mill, then we don't have to think about buying 100 wheat flour. We could just make it. So there's that. So getting a mill might be a smart investment as well. Yeah, I'm using remixed bundles. Yeah, the remixed bundles is an option when you make your save file. So yeah, it's just an option. So when you go to make your save file, there's like a little gear on the bottom left, and you can mix up your save file. You can mix up your save file by choosing a couple different options. One of them is remixed mine rewards. That's one of my favorites. And you can also do remixed bundles. And it switches up a couple of the bundles. Not all of them, but a couple. Like, for example, my quality crops were cauliflower, melon, pumpkin, and corn instead of parsnips. The brewer's bundle is another example. There's like the children's bundle was different for me, I'm pretty sure this time. So like there's like, it doesn't remix them all. It just remixes like enough of them to make it a fresh experience. It's a lot of fun though. I like it a lot. Pierre Le Poop. Yeah, I like it a lot. All right, if we can get ourselves a nice tiger trout, then we can truly just breathe and just play the game the way we want for the next couple weeks in game. And we have until winter to get this fish as well, so. I hope the PM squad is feeling good today. This is our longest stream since we got injured. How we feeling about it? We feeling good? We happy to be back? Not bad. Not bad at all. Feels good to be here after 3 p.m. We hit 3 p.m. on Sunday. So close. But yeah, I try to go for the 7-8 hours if I can. But I have to take it easy. As long as you're good, we're good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. It's nice to be back. We got another Stardew stream tomorrow. So if you're looking for similar vibes, make sure you hit that follow button. We'll be around doing Stardewvalley tomorrow as well. And then I have a cheeky little night stream planned tomorrow for our first rain check day for New Leaf. So I'll be doing a little bit of a lighter morning show tomorrow to compensate for the fact that I'll be doing a night show as well. And then I'm looking at maybe taking off Wednesday and Thursday. Chat. I'm looking at maybe taking off Wednesday and Thursday. Because I haven't really had a time off. Because like it just hasn't happened. So I'm thinking I'll at least take off Wednesday or Thursday. If not both. And then we'll come back Friday for the Friday show, gaming news, Animal Crossing New Leaf, a night stream. We got our tiger trout. And then Saturday and Sunday will be dedicated to Stardewvalley. So that's what our week's looking like this week. I'm probably just going to end up doing Stardew every day except for Friday. TLDR, I'll be playing, if I'm live, I'll probably be playing Stardew every day except for Friday. Maybe a little bit of Minecraft in the afternoon on Saturday. A purple mushroom. I can't really give you that, Caroline, because... Yeah, you see the stars? These stars, once these stars are filled, you get a ticket. So if I were to do this job for her, then I would get 1 star. Once you get all 3 stars, then you can get a ticket. That's what we're realizing. Yeah. That's what I think Flip Toast mentioned that. Yeah, I didn't notice that either, shit. All right, bundle complete. 30 deluxe bait is actually kind of fire. I won't even lie to you. Because I was just running out. We'll take it. We'll take it. So yeah. So like I said, you also, if we can get an exclamation point Discord in the chat as well, I do encourage you to join the Discord. That's a good way to keep up with the offline chat, which is essentially just all of us when we're not hanging out on Twitch. And good way to keep up with the community if you're interested in having a community outside of Twitch, which, believe me, I know not everybody is. That's not everybody's vibe. That's okay. Yeah, otherwise, the Discord's a good place. I do offer any subscribers can connect their Twitch account with their Discord account, and you can access some special channels and some subscriber only content and stuff like that. So nice. We got a couple Joja Colas. Feeling good, baby. Feeling good, baby. So yeah, join us if you're interested, and hit that follow button. It's a free way to support, and that'll be your best bet to keep up with us, just in case I do take a couple days off. You don't want to get lost, right? I've heard of that happening before. Like, dude, I found your stream and I didn't hit the follow button, and then I couldn't find you again. Well, we need 2 more purple mushrooms. Purple mushrooms have a chance to spawn randomly in fall, don't they? I think they do. We just got to get lucky, I think. Yo, leave me alone, slime. Come on, dude. I don't want to have to murder you and your family. Joja Cola does have a new benefit. It gives you a 20-second speed boost. So it's like a little zippy zowie. Watch. Sugar! Coca-Cola! Oh! Zoomies! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Zooma, 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 zoom. Yo, where's my old school headset? Come on and zoom. Come on and zoom. Yeah, I'm looking for 2 more purple mushrooms. I'm really hoping I get my hands on them either off my mushroom logs. We're going to have to go into this forest and cut some stuff down and make sure we can get some spawns. Also known as crack. I missed that show. Yeah, 2 more purple mushrooms. They should spawn. I think they spawn naturally in fall, but I'm so used to using the forest farm that my information is skewed. Because, like, the forest farm naturally gets a bunch of forageable spawns all over it, whereas, like, I don't know if that's a feature of any other farm, really. I'm a mush girl cave. Yeah, I got myself a mush cave as well. So we're definitely definitely in the same boat there. Salmon. We'll go ahead and we'll save a salmon here. And a shed. We'll sell this. Thanks for the good vibes today. Yo, appreciate you, Dark Link. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Thank you all for the good vibes today. The feeling's mutual. We should get the big chest. You're right. I forgot that they existed. We might have an extra 5,000 gold by the time we finish the vaults. We already bought the 2,500 and we already bought the purple mushroom. We already bought the 2,500 and the 5,000. So what do we have left? 10,000? 15,000? And 25,000. So 25,000 would be 40. And then plus 15 plus the 10. So we have 50,000 gold left of purchases. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Gotta grind. The trick with the big chest, yeah, you're talking about how you can just you could just plop it on top of your current already made chest. Yeah, I heard about that, dude. Nice. We just unlocked the cork bobber. We haven't bought the new fishing rod yet. We should do that. Wait, how did we just make 10,000 gold? Oh, because we're a hoarder and we sold our hoard. Well, that's one way to make some cash. We're right back in it. All the money that we just spent on the barn, we're back. Sick. Yo, what's up, Mango? Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. There it is. There it is, day 5 of fall. I think that this is a good point for us to call it, though. I really do appreciate you all, and I really appreciate y'all hanging out. But yeah, I don't want to push it anymore. I'm getting my thigh's getting a little bit sore. My hamstring's getting a little sore. So I'm going to listen to my body, and I'm going to pull out here. All right, fam? If I could go longer, I would, but in my current state in my journey, I have to respect my leg. And but don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow bright and early, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard, and we'll make a point to dive into some more Stardew Valley. Tomorrow's a Stardew Valley kind of day, and then tomorrow night we'll do a night stream as well. So we outie, fam. We are outie 5,000. We're going to go ahead and drop a raid. If y'all want to join, you are welcome to. And if not, no worries. Thank you, everybody. Yo, some love in the chat. Yo, get some love in the chat for yourselves, chat room. Y'all slayed it. This is one of my favorite shows of all time. It seriously was so good. It was such a phenomenal show. The Stardew Valley has been fire. It has been so good. Shout out to all the fresh faces out there. I've met so many new people these past couple days. Stardew enthusiasts, you're all wonderful. The Stardew community is wonderful. It's really insane. I'm really happy to meet. I'm really happy to meet all of you. It's been really nice to meet all of you. And hopefully you come on around again. And if not, no worries. No worries at all. We're going to go drop a raid off to another Stardew Valleyer. What do y'all think? Should we keep the Stardew vibes going? I think we should. Even if we're a little burnt out, that's fine. Well, you guys can go somewhere else. We'll go visit our friend Iris LeBurb, who is doing some Stardew Valley as well. She is one of the stream team members of our, one of the members of the Hyrule Gaming Group stream team. And they are a Stardew Valley streamer through and through. And I think they would like a little bit of extra love. So let's go drop off. Let's go drop off over there. We'll drop this raid real quick. And that's it. We're out of here. We're going to cancel this for just a second. Cancel. We'll start it in just a second. Error. I wanted to do a little bit of a slower outro just to say thank you to everybody. Bam, a beautiful show today. Yeah, seriously, was actually such a fun show today, yo. Tima, yo, Lemons and Limes, yo, Ham Labs, yo, Aelith, yo, Stevie. Yo, thanks for tuning in today, fam. Yo, Detective Rach, Legend of Tay, Pastel Gongju, Flo Dunny, Cozy in the house. Yo, big shout out to the mods taking care of it. Big shout out to the lurkers taking care of it. And I do want to make a moment real quick to say thank you to my supporters. Bits, subs, donations, it all goes towards allowing me to do this every day, full time, day in and day out. So thank you. I couldn't be here without you. I am forever indebted to this community. But that doesn't mean that that's not the only way to support the channel. You just being here, you're doing enough. Yo, L Rob, Taco, yo, Mango, you're doing enough. Just tuning in, enjoying the show. Yo, Soul Shepherd, Toon, Tuki, Lambkin. Even if you're out there without a Twitch account, that's cool. That's cool. I hope you enjoyed the show. We are the Below. So thank you so much. I really do sincerely mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. And I hope that y'all enjoyed the broadcast, dude, because I know I enjoyed it, dude. Yo, Nintendo, dude. It's a fun segment. I like it a lot. Oh. All right, fam. Let's get this raid started. Let's drop it. Let's get it going. And let's go see what Iris LeBurb's up to. I just needed a couple seconds to make sure I could say my spiel. On that note, though, fam, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, bright and early, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard for some more Stardew, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. There it is. There it is. I got a couple more seconds here to say my goodbyes. I do want to remind you all to have a wonderful day and stay safe out there on the full moon. All right. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. Certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace.